What's good? Ungodly Beast, what's up, brother? Corvini, what's good? Shake some arse for the one time, said Freezy Gleezy. Fairflex, what's up, brother? Welcome, guys, welcome. You in the huge thing on some noties, you know how we do it. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Chat, you guys think today I finally get lucky or what? You guys think I finally... It's not my pity yet. It's not my pity yet, but... Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Zahif, what's good? Cement Man. Cement Man, congrats, brother. Congrats on reaching SVIP. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Paradise, what's up? Does anyone have stronger account in Call of Dragons than 100 million? Oh yeah, 100 millions. 100 millions lightweight now. Spartan! Yo, Spartan, I got wrecked. I got wrecked in that Tournament of Champions playoffs, bro. Holy. Holy, I got wrecked. Did you qualify, Spartan, or did the other guys qualify? I followed your instructions, and even with less investment than Gorish, they are giving equal merits. Yup. Yup. XK Games, what's up? Fam, what's up? I got through less. Got wrecked by Ally. Or Ali, close call. You ended up getting through? Or who got through in our group stage? Oh yeah, Ali got through. Oh, it's only... Oh, wow. Jiro, Fearless. Oh, I see you. You're going up against... Did you guys already fight? No, not yet. I think this is you, right? Division 2. Division 1. Oh, it's gonna be good, bro. It's gonna be a good season. I think this season I might actually follow up with it. I might. I feel like I need to be doing more TOC content. You know, at least the championship matches. Like the semis and the finals, I think it would be cool. There is some people that are interested with what's going on with Tournament of Champions. So I guess, you know, there is some people that want that. Imprints are kind of just a gamble. If you get hit by 100 plus troops, you get so much more merits. I saw like 70% damage resistance from the last stand earlier. Yikes. So many top tiers in this, like 6 to 7 previous winners. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Moody, what's up, Moody? Will you stream Roots of War League? No. Maybe if I'm doing like a watch party. Hopefully they do like watch parties for Roots of War League. I think that would be sick. be able to do invite a guest and do some commentaries, but for the matches that I'm playing that I'm actually in, definitely not. Paramount and Echo / BTX KVK is crazy. So many insane pets. Your bro Roboto about to fight Dustin. 3 max pets. Dustin's in Echo? I hope you can watch for it. Did you get more info on the timing if it all plays at the same time or like different times? I think they're gonna do the same formatting like Rock. So they'll probably do every Sunday. That's usually when most people are off of work. So they're probably just gonna keep it consistent with that. Over 10 million pet coins spent. Damn. Well, watching Gunz while drinking coffee is never bad. Yeah, I mean, at times like this, chat, like I normally wouldn't go live, but I'm like, you know what? I might as well go live, bro. You know what I mean? I have the tendency to only stream when there's war happening, but I'm like, I mean, I'm like, I wasn't even gonna do the 4th of July, but I'm like, you know what? Let's get some content going. I do have a wish. I do have one wish for my Exemplar, so we're gonna get that going as well. You guys can see here on my Exemplar wishes, I now have the Visages Sanctus and the Wolfhowl Horn on there. Visages Sanctus is just ridiculous, bro. I mean, it's a core component of what I have in my lineup, and that's what I'm gonna be. That's gonna listen. I know it's a 50-50, but whether I get either or, be cool. Sam, what's up? The more content, the better. Yeah, it depends. It depends. It depends. Call of Dragons wise, it really depends, bro. Also, we also got this little caravan. Do we have the caravan? Oh, we do have the caravan escort. Okay, let me put my marches out here first. We'll put Magze with archers for the extra DPS. I don't have archers. Alright, well, mages it is. Mages it is, chat. I don't have archers. Can you use Danfield 5432 with Quan? I haven't tried Danfield yet with Quan, I'll be honest. Gunz pushing for his partnership. Live feeds every day. Trying, chat. We're trying. Like the video for the hype. Hey, if you like the stream, you get extra merits. Confirm, chat. Where did the strongest player in Noir Alliance disappear? That account is off in S2AK, but it has a voucher because he's not playing on it. Nephisto gave his account away essentially to Sato. Sato, I think, has like some stuff going on IRL. I'm not sure whether, you know, whatever the case is, he hasn't been playing on that account. I think Strange is on that account now. I don't know if Sato gave it to Strange. I don't know what is going on with that. Seriously, you don't even use Syndreon Freygar in PvE? My Syndreon and Freygar are not in a good spot. My Syndreon is essentially like a 5-1-5-5. My Freygar is a 5-5-1-1. My Magze, I would normally run her with archers when it comes to PvE content, but I don't have any archers right now. They're all dead. All my archers are just straight up dead, brother. Night Films, good morning, brother. Hey, yo, we figure out who our teams are. So my G3 Alliance, we figure out what the team ups are at reset. So that's something exciting there. I know you guys saw the... You guys saw, what was it? What was it? Oh yeah, the cosmetic event is here. I don't really care for cosmetics. I'd rather spin the wheel, personally. But... Oh shit! I thought that was just a pet. That confused me. That was so confusing, bro. Always spin the wheel, best value. What's for the forge? And the forge, there's always gonna be crazy value with the forge, right? Because you're one, improving an artifact, two, getting more copies for Exemplar. So yeah. Sneak attack, go, go, go. No sneak attack yet, bro. The new frame is beautiful. I agree. I'm not a frame person. As you can see, I'm frameless. Are you gonna push next Graded Heights event? Yes. Yep. Well, Sinfrey is in a better spot now, chat. Sinfrey is definitely in a better spot nowadays. For sure. Devin, good morning, bro. Good morning. Yeah, we're just we're waiting for a few more people to come in, chat, and we'll get going. Try to get to at least 100 viewers before we start pulling. I still gotta advertise the live stream on the official COD channel. Alrighty. I'm not gonna spend for this event. Nothing to progress your account. AI cosmetic. Gunz blessing the European watchers with these streams. I mean, I think so. Usually, I choose these times to stream the most because that's when most people are available. During around these times, like 1400 UTC to like 2000 UTC is like the best times to stream. Yeah. So, topic of the day, chat. What will be the new Garrison meta? That is one of the topics I want to talk about today. Yup. I just listened to you while working. Nice. Appreciate you, Torian. Thank you. Yeah, then like the American people that are working, they'll some people listen in on their work. I know the wife listens into she's been listening into the streams a lot more lately, which is really cool. Definitely helps me out. It's the new G4. All right, let's start a poll. All right, let's see. What is the best Garrison. Okay, we got the oldie but goodie Magro Goresh was the recent. We could do Mog Kuma. We can do Mog Quan. Mog Quan. Or Quan Kuma. Those are the configurations that are up for debate. Mog Gorish, Mog Kuma, Mog Quan, or Quan Kuma. Boom. And start that up. Alright, boom. Let's go. Call of Dragons. Media. Here. Copy message link. General chat. Okay. Kuma primary to buff. Because that's the thing, right? When it comes to Kuma, his fourth skill doesn't work for Garrison or rallies. Right? So, but his main skill is insane, right? So, I don't know. I really don't know, chat. Considering Mog Danfil I haven't seen Mog Danfil and Garrison in a long time. I haven't seen Mog Danfil and Garrison in a very long time. My Mogro's in an okay spot. Eventually we'll get him awakened. Eventually. Danfil's second skill is useless in Garrison. Yeah. Which is interesting, right? Especially when you come out with a new infantry pairing that has the Garrison tree, and then his deputy is like not... But listen, right now, like at least before the new inf came out, it was Mogro Goresh, Garrison meta, hands down. And Goresh has a freaking rally skill in his kit. You know what I mean? He has a rally skill in his kit. So, can you imagine if this was just in general attack bonus 20%? And then also returns the question: is it Goresh Quan now? Right? They're both rally heroes. Is it Goresh Quan now for rally meta? Maybe. I don't know. Those are the big questions going up in the air right now. Big questions. Oh, one of the things I gotta do today as well is update my 5-bomb calf. I will be putting Tobin here now. I will be bringing Tobin into the lineup. I will be bringing Tobin into the lineup like this. I will be taking Magro and Danfil out of the lineup. Which is going to be interesting, right? Because that puts us in a weird spot. They kind of got to stay in the lineup right now. And if I could put my Moo in here, that'd be great. But my moves with my mages right now. If the new G4 mages are like cracked, like they're just like, you know, 40-50% reports above all the other mages. All right, cool. Bet. Now we can pull Moo down to my calves, which is great. She can go on my calves now. Right? And then Thea, I would put Thea with my Valen. Or replace Valen, so it'd be Lilia, Thea, and then the G4 mages. Just to kind of make it all fit, if that was the case. I don't know. Let's see. The problem is HP and HP drain is very strong on Quan. You don't want to separate it. Have you tried Kuma with your Cav setup? Brawler. Oh, that's true. That is true. We could also bring in Kuma. Like a Kuma Magro. It'd be a Kuma Magro setup. But then, we already have Kuma for infantry, so it'd be kind of hard to move those talents around. And then Magro doesn't have a good setup there. Because I have been using my Danfil Magro. I have been using my infantry a lot more this season, chat. I have been using my infantry a lot more this season. You can see I'm at 33.6 million infantry merits now. We should get our 50 mil cavalry merits this season for sure. Easy. We should be getting that. I think once we get to the portion of the stream where we're focusing on our I could probably call up Fluffy. Pegasus, what's up, bro? Good morning. Guys, cheers, guys. Good morning to you guys. Good evening. Good afternoon to all you beautiful people. I know we all got a lot of stuff going on in lives. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on in the world right now. But what I love about the live streams is that we can all forget about all that stuff, you know, and just come together and just hang out, bro. Muthea Cavs cooks as well. Muthea? With calves? Interesting. Gorish Kuma for rallies because of HP drain. Trust. Gorish Kuma for rallies because of HP drain. Trust. Yeah. Marduk is very strong with Urag. Yes. Quan will be very weird. Garrison hero of enemy rally with the same side. Quan slaughtered enemies, but okay. Magro Kuma is King Bastion in my opinion. The 50% reduction is gross. Ate the beans. What's up, bro? Welcome. Collect those achievement points, you animal. Nope. ¿Qué pasa, fool? What's up, Casaro? Yukima, what's good? Beans, what's good? Burmese, if you stream every morning, I can cancel my newspaper sub. I mean, what would I run in my 4-bomb, bro? I think we leave... I mean, who else could I fit in here, dude? I really don't know. We can leave Alistair Urag for now. That's the thing with my Theodore, bro. I'm trying to figure out a way to get Danfo and Magro out of this lineup. Trying to, at least. Big emphasis on the trying to. I could put Tobin with someone else. Damn, I wish I knew how to read. That way I didn't have to rely on Gunz to teach me COD. Oh my god. Shut up, Jern. Where are those bling bling cosmetics? I don't think I'm gonna go for them, bro. I'll be honest. I'd rather spend my money on the artifacts. You know what I'm saying? Like the new blingage is not gonna get me more merits. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather just spend it here for the Forge of Light. Night films. No, trust me, I know that Urag Marduk go crazy, bro. I mean, when Marduk first came out, I almost immediately tested out Urag and Marduk. But here's the thing, right? Where would Alistair go? We know Alistair Urag is a pretty staple march right now. I think in a perfect world, I would have my Ferrando and Theodore together. Bang. Right? And then I would put Mu and Magro together. I've also seen Ferrando Mu go crazy as well. I don't know, guys. It depends. I really like this Blink setup, though. Like, Danfeld Theodore are so tanky together. It's beautiful. I guess I can always go with Alistair Theodore again. I can always go back to that. I could always go back to that. I don't know, chat. We'll see. We'll see how we end up doing it. Theodore Fulgrim. I do have a Fulgrim that's like okay. I do have an okay Theodore Fulgrim, and we will work on him a little bit more when the wheel comes around for him. So Marduk Magro has been a favorite support march. Loving it so far. Yeah, it's nice. I do want to figure out a way to get Kuma in there, though. But then again, it's like when you're running infantry, you don't want to have your inf and your calves combined, because then you run into stamina issues. True. But my Magro Danfield's been doing pretty good with infantry. It's been doing pretty good with infantry, and we are working on our Moonbear. Right, I'm about 50% of the way with him. With the Moonbear. Detoured a little bit to get this guy to 2-star. But now we're back to our Moonbear. Alright, how many people we got? Alright, 94 people in here. I think we can get started. Let's get started. Alright, here we go. Forge of Light again, guys. Forge of Light again. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Stop recording. Let's add the chat to the screen. That is missing from... I was looking at one of my other live streams, and I'm like, you know what? Let's get the chat box back going. That way, when it kind of gives an incentive for people to be. Is it Streamlabs? I think it is Streamlabs. Log in with YouTube. Boom. Streamlabs already has access, right? Chat box. Do I already have it going? I do. Okay. Copy. Boom. Web browser. Let's see. YouTube chat. Yep. URL. Boom. Okay. Where did we have the chat last time? Was it like on the left side? Alright, chat. If you guys can type something in the chat box. Let's see if it's working. Error 404 streamer luck. What am I pulling for? The new... Oh, there it goes. It just took a little bit. Okay, that's fucking huge. There we go. Boom. We got the chat box back up. That way when we do our pulls, that comes up on as well. And I like when I hit live and like you guys say like, oh, like, hey, YouTube. Like, it's kind of cool, you know? I think it's kind of cool. All right, here we go. Now we're going to do our recording again. Okay, cool. What is going on, guys? Your boy Gunz here. Okay, I kind of fucked that up. I kind of fucked that. Scratch, retake. All right, here we go. Take 2. What is going on, guys? Your boy Gunz here, and it's about that time. Forge of Light again. Forge of Light again. I know we were only saying we're gonna go 2 copies, but here we go. We're going for copy number 3 here. Copy number 3 here. Let's go. Purchase all whale status. Whoo! Okay, all right, and we get these little rewards over here. Get some juiciness out of this. Nice. We do have the cosmetics that came, but I mean, cosmetics aren't gonna get you merits, guys. I mean, if you got the money for it, cool. But you know, cosmetics aren't gonna get you guys merits. I would say go Forge of Light instead, personally. Here we go. We're not even gonna mess about. So probability, okay? So we got Dragon Rift, Kingslayer, Bloodblade Banner, Wolfwoman of Halor, Fang of Ashkari, Mana Stone Hunter. If we get a Mana Stone Hunter, cool. It definitely comes in clutch during combat, during war, right? Because if you were to get a max Mana Stone Hunter, you can get that for sure legendary every time, right? We will be going for the Serpent's Edge. Here we go. We got 105 keys. Can we get lucky? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, I'm already regretting this. All right, let's talk about this, chat. Maybe we can cut the recording and just call it a day, right? Cosmetics make me look cool when I'm getting curb stomped by Cav mains. Oh my god. Cosmetics gives beauty points. Oh my god. All right. Let's go. We got this. Doesn't really matter because, oh my god, 100 keys would be insane. I mean, I've done it before. Gunz wants to be beast, not beauty. For real. No, we're not gonna skip the animations. What the Kraken? Okay. All right. Come on, chat. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta guess the number and the artifact. I told you guys the artifacts are available. All right. I told you guys the artifacts are available. 4 serpent, 1 serpent, 4 pan, 5 banner, 7, 3 new artifact, 9 serpent, 3 blade, 9 serpent, 7 fang, 8 serpent, oof, 6 serpent, 10 serpent, number 2, wow, 2 Kingslayer.
Emotional damage.
I need a second. I just need a second. Just give me a second, chat. All right, give me a second. All right. All right, we're back. Every gambler quits before they win big. Every gambler quits before they win big. Pull yourself together. Oh my god. Oh, we're in the jammies. Oh no, I can't stop. My finger can't stop clicking. The finger can't stop clicking. Oh, okay. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, guys. 5 Bloodblade. Cosmetics looking OP after these pulls. 10 Serpent. 7 Serpent. 2 Pan. 10 Serpent. 6 Serpent. 4 Serpent. 7 Mana. 9 Serpent. 8.
Wife cheating? Courage, Google it.
All right, what does that put our Mana Stone Hunter at? Level 3. Okay, now I have a 40% chance of a legendary. You know, that's okay, I guess. It's not too bad. 35k gems and a dream, chat. 35k gems and a dream. How many pulls? Dude, I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough for pity. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Every gambler quits before they win big, chat. Every gambler quits before they win big. Come on. Come on.
Emotional damage. Bruh.
Cosmetics win? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. No way you said that. Sneak attack! All the sneak attack! Come on, baby! Come on! Chat, please tell me I'm good. Please tell me I got something good. Oh, yeah! What the hell is this? Wait. Wait, it's a win. Wait, what does it do? I can't even be mad yet. What does it do? Okay, increases duration? Duration of what? Healing duration 10 seconds. 10 seconds? Heals lightly wounded once every 10. Casts up to 4 friendly legion. Oh, so it's extra. So you get an extra legion and healing factor 800. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll be one of the first ones to test the tier of Arbon Exemplar, chat. I guess I'll be one of the first ones to test tier of Arbon Exemplar.
Its power surges.
Whoever made this must have loved a good fight.
Huh? Something like this, chat? Boom. Potential. I'm just saying, potential. It's not a complete waste, chat. Like it's a little bit of cope. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely a little bit of cope going on right now, but we are in a good spot. We're in a good spot, right? Because essentially, I mean, we're almost gonna have 5 exemplar artifacts here. Not gonna lie. Wait, how many more copies do we need for an extra exemplar pool? Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's gonna be that's a lot of whatchamacallit. That's a lot of guys, how many Need Visage? I know. I have Visage on my thing. Okay. What bundle do we buy? Is the sunken treasures worth? Is this bundle worth, chat? What do you guys think? No, not cosmetics, chat. No, we're not gonna do cosmetics. We're not gonna do cosmetics. Where's the cosmetic one? Yes, for gold heads? Wait, you get gold heads from that? For gold heads. Pirate hat? You get a pirate hat? And fruits? Top right? Top right? Huh? Oh, and we get the lucky ball machine. Okay, let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. Okay. I'll be the guinea pig for us. Don't worry. I'll offer myself as sacrifice. All right, so we got 1,511 days, 8 hours. 754 days, 20 hours. Fuck it. Full send. Full send. What did we do? Whoa! Dude, that was our budget for next month. We just went into our budget for next month. Oh my god. What did we just do? What did we just do, chat? What did we just do? Okay, hold on. I mean, this video just got crazy. This video just got crazy. First of all, let's go get our artifact. Real quick. Gunz sleeping on the couch. Good guys, listen. The wife is not watching, all right? The wife is not watching. All right. This is pity. Which one do you guys think it is? Whoever gets this gets a daily. Whoever guesses gets a daily. Whoever guesses it gets a daily. Let's go. 10 serpent, 9 serpent, 8 serpent, 4. Who got that? Jern got that. Jern got it. All right, Jern winner. Boom. Awesome. Boom. Okay. Let's go to the artifact now. Let's go to the artifact. Boom. Level 3. Nice. Real nice. Okay. All right. How many speed ups did we get from that bundle? 63 minus 11, essentially. 63 minus 11. 52 days of speed ups. 52 days of speed ups. Okay, cool. Now we can go do the lucky ball machine, right? Did we get... All right, cool. What do we go for here? Do we go for the gold heads? A little pirate hat? Oh, wait, let's go for... you know what? Let's see. 6, 7... Artifact keys. I think I prefer the artifact keys. Yeah, I prefer the artifact. I don't know. The stars are kind of cool. Am I just going to max everything, though? Oh, you can go into another tier. Draw to unlock the next lucky ball machine. Okay. I think we go with this for now. Boom. Nice. Go for this. Do I have how many do I have, chat? I don't know how many I have. I will get everything. Okay. Boom. You got to do 90 pulls to unlock this? Damn. Oh, wow. You got to do 90 pulls to unlock everything. Boom. Whoa, did I just get a book of retraining? All right, we got the little pirate hat. Let's get the decoration for the city. Boom. Okay. Nice. Boom. What do we want? Whichever one has more. Okay, boom. Can max almost all of them. That's crazy that it's almost. This turned into a Kraken video. What the hell? Dude, no. Today was not a good idea to stream. Today was not a good idea to stream. Okay, that goes the heads. All right, we need what, 50 more pulls. Oh, you gotta max everything till unlocks that anyways. It seems like. $70 more. Oh yeah, you gotta just spin everything to unlock that. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 10 more. Boom. And the final one. Boom. The next ball machine has been unlocked. Okay. All right, boom. Got some good hours there. Nice. Surprise fruit box. Okay, nice. What the hell are these? Regeneration potion chest grants 50 regeneration potions. Okay. I can get used to that. Each box is 50 regens. That's beautiful, bro. We love regens. Definitely need some regens. Okay, one more to unlock it. Bam. Nice. Okay. Next ball machine has been unlocked. Oh my god. And there's more? What? Okay. And there's more. But wait, there's more. Yes, give me the fruits. Give me more. How many regions am I about to have? How many regions am I about to have? Oh my god. Is this what it feels like to be a Kraken? Is this what it feels like to be a Kraken? Listen, guys, I'm not a financial advisor. All right. Definitely don't try this at home. What else we got? Oh, and we're to the max tier. Look at that. And we're to the max tier. This is crazy. Gunz G is crazy. Gunz G is crazy. All right. This is crazy, bro. Oh my god, that's it. That's it. We maxed it. We maxed it. Boom, boom. All right, get us some artifact keys. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. All right, how many speed ups are we at now? What else could we do? Hold on. Dun da da da! I'm a pirate. We'll just rock it, you know, just for now. Okay, some artifact keys. Got some artifact keys. Just keep spending. Yeah, I'll send you my Apple Pay, bro. I got you. Yeah, I got you guys. I'll send you my Apple Pay, and we'll keep going. You still have 18 tokens? Yeah, but I have nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do. Oh, come on. Okay, we got 84k gems. Is that enough for one gold pull? That's not enough for a gold pull. Damn it. Okay, we got to chill on the gemmies. Okay, chill on the gemmies. What else? We got some surprise boxes. Surprise fruit box. Here we go. Ooh, we have 45 select fruit boxes now. We have 40. Let's see. This is my third event that I do. Boys, what did I tell you guys? Oh, to get out. Okay. 45 select fruit boxes. Surprise fruit box. Here we go. All right. You know, we got a little going over here. Boom, 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 boom. You guys might be wondering, what am I saving my select fruit boxes for? One day, I will go for a rally pet. One day. Today is not that day. Tomorrow's not that day. Yeah. Okay, regenerate. Oh, regeneration potion chest. Whoa! Yes. Okay. I can get used to that. And we got a bunch of Legion reserves. Okay, how many speed ups do we have now? How many speed ups? What's our total speed ups? 757. We didn't even get that many extra days. Overall days was 55 days. 55 days of speed ups total. We got some regeneration potions. We did get some fruit. We did get the tier of Arbonne, which I think is definitely going to help out my lineup, chat. Like, actually. You can imagine, right, with this doing even more healing, increases the duration, so you're healing even more. I'm going to be doing even more healing across my entire lineup, so it's going to help my sustainability. You want the cosmetic? No. How many more gold heads? Probably not that many. Like 50? Was it 50 or 60? I think I had like 50 or 60 gold heads. Damn. That was a pretty good 385. Also, no cam right now? Yeah. I know. Appreciate it. You might have extra spins? Extra spins? For this? Prizes? No. This is maxed. I can no longer spin for this at all. Spin 5 here? Oh. I don't think I get anything else left, chat. No, I'm getting cooked. What? Oh, there you go. Now it's fully maxed. Now it's fully maxed. Okay, treasure hunt, all of that stuff. Automaton raid. Forge of Light. We kind of got cooked, I'm not going to lie. It'd be nice if we had a little bit more stuff to go for. Like if we can pull for it a little bit more. It's going to be a while before we can do another Exemplar wish. I just reforged an artifact earlier, which gave me 4 copies, which allowed me to do this. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, overall, in terms of value, as far as like the bundle goes, I mean, we got 55 days of speed ups. That's not anything special. I would say the main value, though, was from the regeneration potions. That's going to be huge because I definitely need to regen some pets, especially my sapphires, to get these bad boys into the 310 spirit realm. 865 regens. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we end up doing this. But anyways, guys, I hope that you guys enjoyed the video. A lot of very, very cracking behavior just happened. Oh, wow. We just spent... Okay, we're not going to talk about how much we spent. We're going to end this video before the wife comes. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the cracking activities, drop a like on the video. Also, if you're not sub to the channel, hit that sub button. Turn on the bell notification. Lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. Peace. All right, that's it for the recording. You got anything to do? Yeah, I got a few things I got to do. Got to move some funds around, though. We're chilling. Bum, bum, bum. We gotta do my automaton raid. start this, and I'll invite some of you guys in the world chat. I could be the tank. You know what? I could just use the new infantries. Dun, 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 dun. Save failed. Awesome. Invite. Belleron. Join in, join in. Let's talk about how to help old heroes that they can be meta. I mean, there's a lot of old heroes that are still being used a lot, actually. Exemplar Shadow Blades, huh? Interesting. Exemplar Shadow Blades, huh, guys? Do we all just go DPS? I'll do a Spirit Bone Torque. Did I buy the cosmetics? Hell no. Hell no, I didn't buy the cosmetics. I went for speed ups, fruits, and speed up fruits and potions, and yeah. So it was total of what? 55 days of speeds, 500 potions, and roughly 60 gold heads. That's not bad. Oh, and like 20 fruits. It wasn't the best bundle. You know what bundle I think is the best, chat? Whenever they have the different pages, right? Because when you do the pages and you focus on the speed ups, you can come out of there with like 100 days of speed ups. Those are the best ones. The speed ups and regions will be gone someday, but cosmetics last forever. Whatever toots your horn, brother. Can't even join you because Belleron doesn't exist. PM me, bro. I'll send you a personal invite, Night Films. How about that? PM me. Bum, 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 bum. I am thinking about full sending for Kuma, guys. Low key. In terms of like the tokens, but he's a wheel commander, dude. He's a wheel commander. It just does not feel right doing that for a wheel commander. It does not feel right. Can we max Tobin now with 206? I don't think so. How much do I need to max Tobin? Oh shit, I need a lot more. 360. What'd you say 360? 690 minus 360? 690 minus 360? 330. So I would still need 130 heads for him. And then Lee, same thing for him. I would still need like 300 for him as well to max him. Okay. And I'm already tired of that frame. Da-na-na. Okay, here we go. Guys, try to do one troop. That way we give more people a chance to join. And if we need the troop, then we'll do it. We'll do extra. Did I already put it in Belleron? I did. And then if other people don't join, then we could just fill it up. Gunz, new legendary frame. Have you seen it? Yes, I have. Dun, 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 dun. My alliance is spending like crazy for cosmetics. Didn't see them spend as much in war. Invite the alliance. You love the new chat skin? Yeah, see, I'm not a big cosmetic guy, bro. I'm not. You know? Now, if it's a cosmetic that you gotta like, you know, for example, like Roots of War and stuff like that, or Tournament of Champions, okay, now you're talking. Like, that cosmetic is definitely fire, right? Deb's brain finally open. People been wanting cosmetics for ages over pay to win stuff. Yep. And the thing is with the cosmetics, dude, it's limitless, bro. They could put out cosmetics like crazy, dude, and make so much money from that, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about how many people like got the cosmetic. Like, they could release like a weekly cosmetic, and people would go crazy for that stuff. Is the new event bundle worth it? Which one? Cosmetic is like candy. Look, listen, and then they satisfy both worlds, right? They don't like increase the gap between spenders and non-spenders. And they get money. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's best of both worlds. They make money. You're right. And people want cosmetics. So it ends up working out. Bump, 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 bump. We can go with Lay and Naya. Oh, the sunken treasure. So for the sunken treasure, you get about 55 days of speed ups, 500 potions, roughly 50 to 60 gold heads, and about 20 fruits. 10 select fruits and 10 random. World League City skin will only be used for training, though, not actual field fighting. I mean, it's more of a flex thing. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a flex thing, bro. Plus 3% extra train speed. That's a big deal, dude. That extra 3% is a big deal. It's a big deal, I think. Okay, per million troops, how much is 3%? 3% of 1 million.
3% times 1 million is 30.
Extra 30k troops? I mean, it's something. It's something, chat. 30k is 30k at the end of the day, right? You feel like I do right now. I got hit with the ground and pound. That is criminal. You say, pro tip with calves, wait until infantry connects, then target what you want to kill to not interrupt your undealing rush. Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's like Gunz said, though. It's like just a flex skin to have, but you won't use it when you're actually in the field. Yep. I mean, it's exactly that. It's a flex skin, you know? And it's a dope flex. Bro, no. You know what's sick? Do they have it here? They do. Dude, look at that. That's sick. That's sick right there. That's beautiful. You know what I mean? Bro, that's beautiful, bro. That is beautiful. Now, this one, the one for the cosmetic, also dope. But, like, all you gotta do is pay and you have it. You know, so, like, it's not really that special. You know? I don't even use my content creator one either anymore. It's kind of cool. I guess there's only a few associates with it. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, dun, 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 dun-na-na. Oh, I guess you can't pick it because of the other one. That kind of sucks. I thought it would just let me swap it. 1 second, chat. Gotta swap these out real quick. Boom. Boom. And then the next time the Serpent's Edge comes around, we'll you know, we can max it. Go for like a 2-bomb on it. Gunz not going for the first frame with effect and cosmetics is crazy. Sneaky! What's up, Sneaky Sneaks? I mean, it's really not that crazy, though. You know? It's really, like, it's not that crazy. I'm a PvP-focused player. If it's not gonna help me PvP wise, I'm not gonna spend money on it. It's really that simple. Now, if it was like a different kind of cosmetic, we're talking like maybe like a dragon themed cosmetic, or you know, something with like red and black in it, which is my two favorite combos, red and black, right? If you couldn't tell. Then yeah, I'd probably go for a red and black cosmetic. But purple? Probably not. I know my wife really wants the new cosmetic. She really wants the new cosmetic. So we'll probably get it for the wife's account. When is partner coming? This is my last month, and then I'm up for evaluation, and then I won't find out till like middles of August. Yeah, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck, man. Man, it'd be a dream come true, bro. It'd be a dream come true. Bump, 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 bump. Alibaba's in here. Sheesh, that dude's a monster. That dude is a monster right there. So they do look into streaming data or just uploaded videos? Apparently they look at everything. Everything. And we got some pretty good data, bro. I mean, our YouTube channel is 40K views away from 2 million views. 2 million overall views. Those flying chickens just went right through everyone. I should have went for the flying chickens first, to be honest. If Gunz doesn't become partner, we all quit. I think someone else that's also a good contender for partner right now is STP Gaming. STP Gaming, he's very popular, and I think it's the Vietnamese community. Yeah, and he has good quality videos too. He's also a good contender for partner. Posts a lot of videos as well. He doesn't really do shorts that much, but he does do a lot of live streams and videos. Are you guys familiar with STP Gaming, chat? Never heard of them? Yeah, I'm Vietnamese, I think he is. Don't quote me on that though. Oh. You know him because the Vietnamese in the lion shared his video. Gotcha. Hulkston's already partner, but he hasn't posted as much as he used to. He's one of the OGs though, you feel me? Like he's been around since beta. You know what I mean? Who else do you guys think is partner worthy, chat? If you guys had to put up 3 creators right now for partner, like if you guys were like, Call of Dragons needs these creators to be partner. They need these guys to keep going, right? Who do you guys? Give me 3 content creators, 3 for partnership. We're talking. They post almost every day, right? Active players. Imagine you guys were the devs, right? Imagine you guys were the devs and you had to choose the partners. Who would you guys make partner right now? I'll be honest, dude. I'll be honest. Abda posts great videos, right? But he doesn't post consistent enough to be a partner, bro. Not even close. Not even close. Sneaky back in the day, 100% partner material, 100%. But as of right now, in terms of like, I don't know, dude. Some creators are just not consistent enough, dude. Some creators are just not consistent enough. I'll be honest. Princess, great content creator. Doesn't post enough videos, though. Right? I don't think she posts enough videos. So for me, off the top of my head, for partner, me and STP. Me, STP. And I know some of you guys feel a certain way about BN, but he covers like a different aspect of the game. You know what I'm saying? And BN is super consistent, bro. He's super consistent. So if I had to put up 3 people, I would say those 3. You know what I mean? Like BN is more on the side of like, just like more like a news media for Call of Dragons. Not necessarily like gameplay focused. It's just you, Gunz, personally. Appreciate it. Real quick, bro. What pet for Max A? Running with Celestials, both 5511. Help a noob out. Well, I think when it comes to mages, Sapphire wins all day, bro. Be honest. I think the Sapphire wins all day. Should I try to re-roll my Golden Rock? Or should I try to re-roll my Moonbear? Or do I just try to re-roll Mozrock? Go for a cracked out Mozrock chat. No, I'm not really putting skills or working on talents for him, so it doesn't make sense. I'm just going to hold on to my pots for now. Nothing against BM, but I wish he had a little more game knowledge so he can accurately cover KVKs, and in-game knowledge helps. Collect data from my alliance as a hobby so I actually enjoy some of BN's videos. For a partner CC, you need to show actual gameplay and not talk about data personally. You have to really show off their game, not just talk it. That's a fair point as well. The negative part of being is that he talks his opinions in the middle of the subject that he talks about. You need a lot of patience to finish the video respectfully. Gunz, do you know why Sinchi quit COD? I think Shinchi quit in general. I'd have to watch his video again, so don't quote me on this. But I think he was saying that it was not worth. Like he essentially wasn't getting enough money from Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons. Doesn't make BN a bad CC, but creators want gameplay shown. Yeah, dude, I think if BN actually like played the game, like he'd be I think he'd be yeah, he definitely would be up there for freaking for partner as well. Shinchi is busy playing gacha DC games now. Dude, it's sad, dude. It's sad, dude. It's sad. But I don't know. I mean, listen. All right, pause the music, DJ. Let me bring you guys into my office. So, for me, like I said, it's mainly because of the live streams that we're able to do this full time, right? Jason obviously plays a massive role in that, but you guys also, like, look, let's pretend Jason like disappeared from content or just supporting the live stream in general. It would be it'd be rough every month to month for me, no bullshit. So like, would it be possible? Yes, but it'd be a lot tighter, for sure. But the reality of it though is, chat, that if I don't make partner, I would say at the latest by the end of the year, at the latest, I'm definitely gonna be shifting away from being full time for sure, right? Because at that point it's like I've given it almost 2 years of like dedicated content for Call of Dragons. So like if I don't get it by then, yeah, it's just impossible. it feels impossible. You know what I mean? At that point. So at that point I'd like, all right, I gotta look at different avenues. But like I said, bro, at the end of the day, it's all about focusing on enjoying the game. Partner does make a large difference. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But listen, one of the things I wish would have happened, chat, hold on, back into the office. I wish more could have been done. I understand that companies have budgets, but I think I wish more things could have been done to keep content creators like Shinchi, Omniarch, and even Sneaky early in the game, bro. Because ever since we lost Sneaky, like there hasn't like a lot of the creators are just slacking, chat. Like just straight up, dude. Like I clip me, send it to creators if you want. I don't care, dude. I speak my mind how it is. A lot of creators are just slacking from the from the top to the bottom, bro. You know, and I do think that Call of Dragons just needs more creators, but it's just a tough area right now because it's very tough to get partnered. So yep. Y'all heard it here first. I wish they delayed the budget so they can offer partner to people who stayed with the game. Yeah. You'll get it for sure. You're a CC that has been one putting out content consistently and informative at including streaming, wars, and gameplay as well. Appreciate it, bro. What budget you talking about? They have sheesh ton of money. Look at other MMO games. Their content creators are all well set. I mean, listen, because there's different budgets allocated to different portions of the games. You know what I mean? So whatever the budget is, like, I don't know. You know, I really don't know. Like I said, like I told you guys, though, when it comes to me and Call of Dragons, I genuinely love this game. You know what I mean? Like, if I was creating content with the goal of being partner, I would have quit being a content creator a long time ago. Like, actually, I would have, bro. If that was where my mindset was at, I would have quit a long time ago. But like I said, for me, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Probably a little bit more than I should. But that's just kind of where we stand. All right, music back. Associates get paid monthly as well, easy. Associates, and there's different like tiers within the associates, right? Which obviously numbers we cannot disclose. Miss Sneaky's videos especially. Yeah. Losing Sneaky was a big L for the community. Big L. They should have given CC creator codes and better CC privileges, and especially the communication. Yeah. At least they should sponsor your account, Gunz. Okay. Back into the office for that one. DJ, pause the music. So the whole like sponsoring accounts, right? That got thrown out the window back in Rise of Kingdoms with the content creator named what was his name? It was Ron. It was Ron something. Ronnie. There you go, Ronnie. So Ronnie midstream was essentially so can you imagine the outbursts in the community? Okay, let's just say for example the developer sponsored my content, right? Like any spending that I would do that they covered. Let's just say that was the case, right? Definitely not the case. It's all from my own money. Everything that you guys see me spend is all from my own money. Obviously, I use specific funds that I have set aside to essentially invest back into my business, which is my YouTube channel. So it's all like, you know, for me, it's a business expense. I just put it straight back into the account. Not everything, obviously, because I got to pay my bills and stuff. But anyways, Ronnie got sent, if I'm not mistaken, a max heroes. All the new heroes he got sent to were max. Someone check me on that one. But essentially he got sent the heroes, and then the community lost it, bro. Lost it. They were like, it's not fair that the content creators get everything max. It's not a equal playing field for everybody. Which I get it. I get that logic. I definitely get that logic. So that kind of ruined it for everybody. Ever since then, they just didn't do it again. Which I can see, like, you know, the whole, like, treading. Like, how do you guys feel about that? Do you guys think that it's unfair if content creators were funded? Like, let's just say, for example, like any of these bundles, like any new bundles, we got paid to open everything up in front of you guys to show you guys what it is. Putting all my biases aside, being a content creator, as nice as it would be, yeah, I think there's a little bit of imbalance on that. I think that, you know, maybe like a little set limit set aside for the creators so they choose what they pick and buy. I think that would be fair. But I can also see the outburst from the community saying that it's unfair. I can see that as well. I can see both sides, chat. How do you guys feel about that? I'm curious to see what you guys think. Devs gave Gunz all these 3-star pets confirmed. Right. My opinion, I don't think it's fair. And CC's making the content and streaming and even getting sniped. If someone puts in the work to content create, then getting supported like that isn't unfair. They put in the work, they reap the reward. I don't care. Kraken's max heroes on day 1. What the F is the difference if a content creator or 3 get the same treatment? Listen, chat, speak your minds free. I personally won't take it offensive if you say, hell no, y'all should pay for everything. We pay for everything too. That's also fine. I'm not going to take offense to that. Not a max hero, but you can open the bundle because we get to see what's about it. True. It's fair. They're bringing content to bring more players into the game. Okay. They can give dragon tickets each month. I think it's fair to get funded. That's the logic. Let's say that they do that for you and you can sell their product. If they are worthy, that's what every game do, honestly. I think it's fair. You guys are content creators making content and showing all the new stuff. Okay. If 10 people, all specifically CCs, got max heroes, explain how this will impact their KVKs when there's 50 plus players probably maxed anyways. Fair. Content creators should get some sort of revenue from the devs for advertising, but it's up to them to use the money how they see fit. So if it buys out a hero, it's on them. Okay. Personally, I don't care, but I believe you as a person wouldn't even like it. You like achieving things, finishing heroes and whatnot. If you just max the heroes, where is the fun for you? Fair point. It ain't pay to win. It's more like swipe to juggle. As you Krakens watch their wallet weep in terror. At least give CCs the same price point that the Chinese players pay. That's an interesting take too. If the game was not pay to win, then I'd agree with it. Okay. To me, you're spending your own money and investments. Make your opinion about what is worth going for. Make it so much more believable. Fair. I think it should be like other games. Example, Brawl Stars, Fortnite, Clash Royale, much more. The games have much more content creators. A big part of that is CC code system. That'd be sick, dude. That'd be dope. That's why it's called Gacha. Because Gacha. Guns and Animal, though, can't let him max heroes. Can you imagine? Like, bro, if I had unlimited funds for the game, like, yeah, that'd be a little unfair, I think. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Bro, I'd be running around with cabs all day. All day. I've stream sniped you a couple of times already, Guns. I think it's only fair if I try to hitting a brick wall. Lol. A lot of good points, yeah. I like the discount. Why not give CCs 50% off and let them just make content on the products you're selling, aka heroes and artifacts, etc. Yeah. They can throw you dragon tickets that cost them nothing, and you can do the work to make it max from there. If you had unlimited funds, you'd basically be able to stream all day with no worries. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much stream as long as possible, even without the unlimited funds, but obviously that'd be pretty cool. Sneaky Chisgo Guns. Oh, yo, NH04, make sure to, let me type, make sure to refresh stream, guys. Yeah, some people are like, that guy's like an hour behind. Bro, PUBG World Tournament is 3 million and it's not even near expensive things in COD, even it's the same time, but they have a lot of money, so it's logic to take care of their streams. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for me as like as a creator, like I wouldn't ask for like, oh, max everything for me, like max everything, every bundle, everything every day. Like, nah, like I do think that would be unfair. I do think that would be unfair. I do think that if they would provide CCs with information of like how many days of speed ups are in this when you max everything, even just the information would be cool. That's actually a good point. Actually, I think I'm actually gonna request that from the content creator community managers. Like, hey, when a new bundle comes out, could you guys provide the CCs, like how much is in these bundles? Like, that'd be cool. Like, I'm not even asking for you guys to buy me the bundle. Like, can we get the information of how much is in this? I think that would be cool. They actually had some benefits that made sense in the CC programs I'd return, but they have double standards and are hypocritical for me, and they can't take constructive criticism. How long you played Rise of Kingdoms before COD? 2 years. CC should get access to upcoming content, like cool stuff that is still in the testing. They will never accept that. Imagine you're a Star Citizen content creator and the devs give you like 15k plus dollar ships. That would be a different story, but this ain't Scam Citizen. This is gambling gang that never quits. What's not fair was things like SVIP and other similar things, but taking care of their content creators is a must. I don't disagree with SVIP, bro. I personally don't disagree with SVIP because here's the thing, right? This game, Call of Dragons, and I know some of you free-to-play players are like, what? No way you think it's fair. Here's the thing about Call of Dragons. When you think about the space of kingdom builders, Call of Dragons is probably, and I say probably, right, because I didn't do like full research on every single kingdom builder. I would say Call of Dragons is definitely one of the most friendly when it comes to free-to-play players up to the Kraken. And I do think that Call of Dragons doesn't have enough. I know this is a hot take, but hear me out. And I'll give perfect examples of why. I don't think Call of Dragons has enough things, for lack of better words, to keep Krakens around. Right? Mephisto quit. Toxic quit. YY quit. Jason is the next Kraken, and there's a few other closet Krakens like Bodie McBoatface and I wouldn't even say closet Krakens, they are Krakens. But there's a few other Krakens. But it's like there is a reason why three of the biggest Krakens of the game's left. Which brings a whole nother topic of conversation. Like, how do we let's go there. Let's go there, chat. Let's go there. What do you think Call of Dragons would have had for those Krakens to not leave? As of right now, there's no confirmation on Toxic. All we know is that he is nowhere to be found. He is nowhere to be found. So, that's the status on him. It's not official because he hasn't said, hey, I quit the game. But he's nowhere to be found, bro. To the point where he's not even in TFS Alliance anymore. You know what I mean? So, there's also another player that we kicked for having 0 merits. I'm sure they're up here. Juzu. He also got kicked. Another 245 million player. A total of like damn near 1 billion power. I mean, if you round up, bro. This guy, I don't know if leadership has reached out to or HR reached out to him and see what's going on, but I think this was the X-EDS, was it the EDS R5? No. LTS. I think this is the X-LTS R5 right here. Okay, let's see. 10x the stats, they would want to feel more powerful than everyone else. That's wild, not even hearing back from him. Something is off. That's why we were saying we're like, hopefully he's okay. More PvP. This KVK, there's a full week of pause before PvP in Zone 3. He's probably busy IRL. I messaged him as well and haven't heard anything. No shot they went to play gacha with YY. New T6 troops and new legendary cosmetics. T6 troops. I mean, nah. They need to add more bundles or other resources they need in the game. But the number one thing is purely cosmetics. Call of Dragons didn't have enough paid cosmetics. Toxic stopped playing. That is so big loss for COD. Why not even close to Toxic as name? They delayed the new faction is making whales get bored. Repetitive units every season. We need more variations of unit skills, advantages, and disadvantages. Getting a 6th March would be cool. Is the game fun after maxing everything? I think it's a question. I think most of the fun is progressing the account. We'll look at a Zone 2 war and a Dragon Zone if lucky. T6, Lamau. Like, they haven't... That's right. Unique Chapo's Hero Portrait. No hero cosmetics. Bro took me 600 days to get T5 as low spend. I don't want to even think about how long T6 would take. Krakens don't need a farm. I think they want more fighting. Eco fights more entertaining. They will add crystals like other games, which will have you boosted stats like attack, defense, etc. I mean, they're already adding a few things, right? For example, they brought in the system where you can activate other city skins to boost you, right? Where is it at? I'd have to click. Okay, here, right? They brought this here. So like, if you have other legendary skins, you can have a total of what, 10%? 10% extra attack. That's another big buff. SVIP. I personally think something that they can do already is the stamina buff. I know it's a hot take for a lot of us, chat, but we really got to think about this for the longevity of the game. Okay? We really got to think about the longevity of the game here. I think out of everything that was mentioned, I think they need to either one, provide bundles that you can literally pay for stamina, right? Or just get rid of it. Hot take. Let's see what you guys think. I think something that can already be worked is either bundles for stamina or just get rid of it. I think bundles for stamina would be good, right? Because if you just get rid of it completely, that's kind of crazy. I think if people want that extra like buff to be OP, but at the same time only Krakens can really get that, I think a stamina bundle would be crazy. I think stamina is fine as is. Imagine a Fisto without stamina. But that's what I'm saying though. Like the game needs incentives for Krakens to want to play the game. Without the Krakens, we miss out on a lot of funding for the game. We for people that are saying no, you got to think about this, okay? It's obviously that would suck for us, right? For a lot of us, it would suck, but there needs to be ways. Okay, what do you guys think they can add to the game? Someone said T6. That's crazy. T6 is crazy. I don't think that's ever coming because Rise of Kingdoms have been out for 7 years, and they don't have T6. Increase hospital free heals. I agree. But it would just be a battle of Krakens in the KVK. 200 stamina is a lot. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. If you've yeeted out infantry, you'll see. If you can buy stamina bundle, then damn, Jason is about to buy that out daily, especially for big wars. Gunz, you gotta think long term. More heroes is more stamina. Yeah. They should remove stamina, increase free healing to 3 million troops, then let people go effing mental in fighting and enjoy the fireworks of resources required after still. True. My opinion, just more PvP. Krakens out healing everyone at the current state would just be enough. Okay. Stamina for prestige. Game's dying if you remove stamina. That's a bit dramatic. No stamina equals mass amount of pilots. Accounts running 24/7 like in Rock equals garbage. Experience for everyone. That's a fair point that Casson says. Rise of Kingdoms content creators a lot of them are talking about how a lot of the top kingdoms have like 24/7 pilots going. And it makes it like non-enjoyable for the grinders like myself, for example. For grinders like me and Fluffy, right? I can assure you guys Fluffy is 0 pilots on his account. That's all him every time, right? That can't be said about other Krakens, right? We all know there's a lot of Krakens that get piloted, bro. That's just community knowledge, bro. A lot of Krakens get piloted. No stamina, 7 legions for Krakens plus a nuke. Someone was like, bro, 100,000 USD to just nuke like freaking 10 squares. 5,000 USD, you nuke a whole square. You take out a whole bastion for 5,000 USD. I don't agree with that, but the idea of that is kind of wild. It's kind of mental. You could add mercenaries to like Age of Empires, so you have Celestials, but equipped special unit that has additional passive. Popularity better than Krakens. Stamina is a true enemy in fights. I'm not a Kraken, but I have no problem if they give 200% to them. No stamina would kill the game. You need to get your free-to-play for the Krakens to eat. That is also another take. True, we'll definitely... 400k USD to remove alliance from a zone? Nah. It is needed. Guns more free elixir, so cheap to play. Can have more uptime in fights, so whales can enjoy longer fights. Also helps. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Jason, nuke the Bastion. That was me. 10k for a nuke, 1 per zone. They need to add mage infantry, more variations of heroes, more infantry, longer battles, more content. They won't stop the pilots. They could if they wanted to. Jason will crazy love the nuke button. Special artifact 2000 and slow all the enemy camp build speed. Like paying for like skills. $100k for giving chicken debuff for enemy alliance. They can do exemplar. Some of you guys are just trolling, bro. Okay. If I was president, let me actually make a list of this. I've actually, how I would save Call of Dragons. Potential video idea, right? Number 1. Stamina bundles. Keeps the Krakens happy. Right? Because you gotta have a way to keep the Krakens happy. Right? So, cool. You want more stamina? Pay to win, right? Pay to win aspect. You keep your Krakens happy. Because imagine if the game still had an Mephisto. You know what I mean? Like, if the game still had an Mephisto, if the game still had YY actively fighting in top tier KVKs, or, you know, hopefully Toxic comes back, but as of right now, he's pretty much in the jungles of the Amazon forest hunting jaguars. All right? So, Kraken-wise, stamina bundles, boom, keeps the Krakens happy, right? Number 2, increase daily healing for everyone. $1 million troop base. I think everyone should have. I would literally, bro, if I was the president, you guys would all wake up with an additional 1 million free healing a day. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna buy a fucking hat that says make COD great again. I'm gonna start my first merch. It's gonna be, you know, we can't make it too political, so it's not gonna be a red hat, right? Because then you have, you know, political, you know, involvement there. But we could just make a hat that says make COD great again, right? Okay. All right. Let's end this poll right here. Let's actually think this through. Okay, let me get a screenshot of this. We're actually gonna together we're gonna help this future video idea. Okay, 230 votes. Most people said Mog Goresh is still gonna be meta. Interesting. Garrison vote. Okay. End this poll. Boom. Okay, new poll. Start a poll. How much free healing should we have? Base level. Okay, let's just say... I don't know. That's a little confusing of a question. Okay. Let's say... Okay, right now the base... Just to give you guys an example. Current base is 250,000. Right? I think everyone gets 250 regardless of how low your account is. I think. I'm not sure. But... Let's just say, keep in mind 250, right? Let's say we get an extra 500k. An extra 750k. An extra million. Or an extra 1.5 million. Right? Million or an extra 1.5 million. Boom, the poll is up. The poll is up. Put your votes right now. How much free healing should we have base level? 500k, 750k, 1 million, or 1.5? Right? So obviously that would scale accordingly. Okay? So let's just say it was 1.5 million. If you reach the max daily healing at 250 million power roughly, then you would heal instead of 2 million, you would be at 3.5 million free healing. That would be the new max healing a day. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of troops. That's a lot of troops. Okay, now I can read some comments. COD devs won't allow it. Base 1 million. Not until the game sorts itself and makes sense, which isn't doing, but going down the path I expected and wanted. Should be 750k or a million. Just make it 10 to 20% of total units you have in your city is how much free healing you get. They may steal Age of Empires idea and add a new building to add a new tech tree and let you get out of level 80 heroes. Increase like troop stats base level. We aren't counting the downtime base, which would have to be 2 million. Hello, mate. What's up, wife? People need to consider how mad they would be every account spamming inf with that much free healing. Bro, even if you had an additional 1 million tanks free healing a day, bro, that tank-wise, child's play. Child's play. Ask any tank player, bro. Yeah, extra million, child's play. Not going to make that big of a difference, tank-wise. Okay, so with the stamina bundles, right, that would keep the Krakens happy, but also still put like some sort of limitation. Right? Can we agree? I guess we can put it up for a vote as well. We'll try to get at least 100 votes per topic. We could screenshot it and then it'll be added on to that portion of the video. Okay? The increase free healing. Okay, what is this gonna do? It's gonna make the battlefield more active. If the battlefield is more active, right, more people are gonna spend money. If there's anything that we've seen in this game that is a common thing that I can say that can guarantee your game money, guarantee, I'm gonna make you an offer you cannot refuse. Okay? If we have more free healing, it's gonna equal to more fighting, and more fighting equals more resource healing. More resource healing equals more money. Right? More fighting equals people wanting to upgrade all their stuff more often. So I think overall, giving us more free healing would end up equaling more money. But if you were to present it to a company, how can you assure that? Right? Like if we're up here, the COD community, like it's for sure gonna make more money, da 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 da. Like, because at the end of the day, we're not game developers, right? Like, I'm sure there's more stuff when it comes into game developing that a lot of us don't know or take into account for. But it'd be interesting to see if you are to make this a presentation to try to sell it to a company. How would you guys go about that? How can you? Is it like a you gotta trust me on this one, boss, kind of decision? Like, we'll see the numbers improve if we give them more free healing, or is that ultimately gonna make them less money because people aren't gonna be resource healing as much? You guys get what I'm saying? Like, how can we assure the devs that it'll be more money with if we gave more people free healing? Like I don't know. 1 million is 20 tank marches per city. That's why I keep 1 million is 20 tank marches per city. I don't think I'm following you on the math on that one, boss. I'll be honest. That's why I keep 300k T4 infantry, front line, cheaper to heal. Just reduce the cooldown of the stam buff. 1 million times you don't even think about RSS heals, you just do it. No bundle staminas needs to remain strategic. Can we just change so that after warrants are used up daily, we can capture war pets with stamina? Huh? You hate the pet system so much? The only thing I hate about the pet system is the regens. Oh, that's another one. Number 3. Pity system for pet regens. For example, every, like, we'd hit like different milestones, right? Because if there's anything that makes me angry about Call of Dragons to this day, that just pisses me off, is the regens. Now, the developers hear us, right? The developers hear us. They understand that we hate the regen system. They have implemented more ways of getting more regen potions, a lot more throughout. But one thing is still for certain. Even 10k regen pots does not guarantee you a good pet. Now, I think there needs to be a pity system in place that every so K that you hit, right? Let's just say, boom, you hit 1,000 regen pots on that specific pet. Okay? Now your next legendary roll has a little bit of a higher percentage, whether that's 10 or 20%, that's up for debate, of how much better it can be. Like, okay, boom, you hit 1,000. Okay, your next legendary is going to guarantee you the next legendary is going to be guaranteed 6 slots, A tier minimum base attributes. Okay? Okay, cool. Next milestone. Like I said, up for debate on the different milestones. All right, boom, you hit 3k regen pots. Now it's going to be 6 slots. At least 3 of those attributes are going to be S tier. Okay, boom, you hit 5k regens. You hit 5k regen pots. Cool. Now we're going to bump up to 7 slots. 3 S tier, 3 A tier. You hit 7k regen pots. That's a lot. Okay, maybe like I said, it's up for debate, right? But you guys get where I'm going with this, right? I feel like there needs to be a regen system or a pity system that ultimately can guarantee you, like, okay, if I want everything like S tiered, everything 8 slots, I'm gonna have to get to 10k regen pots, or I don't know. I don't know what the number is. Go easy on the math, Gunz. You're gonna blow up. You guys get what I'm saying? I think like I said, and I talked about this with other players amongst the community. The regenning of the pets, something needs to be done. There has to be a pity system. Someone put it to me in the perfect sense, bro. They're like, okay, the pets are the worst thing right now when it comes to regenning or in general, because the RNG has RNG. One thing is RNG, and another thing is your RNG having RNG. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. I might need to pull out the calculator. All right, let's see. How are our votes going? We're at 83 votes. How much free healing should we have base level? Okay. I agree with the 1 million. I'm not gonna lie. I think I think an extra 1 million free heals in general would be dope. Because even for me and my free-to-play account, right? Even for me and my free-to-play account, like, dude, you go out for 3 waves, you're done. You're done. It's over. Go home. Like, you want to come back out? Resource heal. Like, that's tough. That's tough. Gunz, devs will tell you to get the fruits. No, I get that, but think about it. That's what I'm saying, like the pity system, like 5-7k regen pots, that's still a lot of pots, dude. And even then, like we're not asking for max attributes. Right? We're not asking for max attributes. Right? And even with the pet fruits, like if they want to make if they want to keep it the same, like can they at least make the pet fruits a little bit more accessible and also at least allow you to push to certain, like for example a sapphire, at least allow me to push through 310 spirit. At least I don't care if it takes 100 plus fruits, at least make it to where it's possible to get there for certain things, right? Like the sapphires are one of the worst pets to work on because you need that 310 spirit, right? You can't just land an Auric Warhound, right, and get an 8 slaughter. Imagine the strength was similar to like the 310 spirit. Now you're not going to get as many stacks and all that BS, right? At least here on my Warhound, I can just, eventually add the fruits, and this is it'd be an amazing pet. An amazing pet. I can get it to the 280 strength needed, right? Or at least into the S tier, and then put the rest into agility. They already have stamina skill buff for Alliance. Best pet for mage, Sapphire. Pet should have set stats with each different type of pet having different stats. You were talking about increasing the cap. What is the best pet for mage, Gunz? Sapphire. Okay. So far we can agree. We'll touch back on the bundles or the stamina bundles for Krakens. We touched on increasing the daily free healing, implementing some kind of pity system for the regenning of the pets. What else? What else, chat? What else needs to change in Call of Dragons? Let's come up with 5 things. 5 things. Right? 5 things. I'll let you guys type in some things in the comments. I'll be right back. How do you ask the question and leave? Well, I mean, I had to pee, bro. You want me to piss myself? Is that what you want? Don't answer that. Okay. All right, we're on to the next thing. Okay, so yeah, I think an extra of 1 million would be fair. I think an extra million would be fair, dude. And it would be even more, like you guys said, right? You guys were saying that the Krakens need food. Your guys' words in the comments. You guys said the Krakens need more food. You guys want to feed Fluffy a little bit more, huh? You guys want to figure out more ways to feed Fluffy over here? You guys want more ways to feed Mr. Fluffy? Feed him some more merits? Okay, let's see. More obtainable forge keys could be the... Okay. R says healing is crazy expensive. I would moderate it. I'll be honest, dude. I don't think resource healing is that expensive compared to like what it could be. Reducing the amount of money for resource costs. The little emo. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, class, let's compare notes. More obtainable. I need more food. Let the Krakens run epic heroes. Lol. R says healing isn't expensive. Let Krakens buy aura. Alliance members near them get 25% boost to all stats. Just farm. Tinsy, you don't even farm. What? We'll use 80 mil mana this season. Fluffy 82 million. Yeah, dude. Insane. Forge keys are a scam. Oh my god, Raven, did you do it again? Raven, I got scammed, bro. Low key. Earlier, I got cooked pretty hard. I had 100 keys, and to get one more copy, it took me 100 keys and 67k gems. So now I'm up to 260 keys and 90k gems for 3 copies. Yep. It's what Hulkston's time to shine. He got good pulls with his keys. Nice. Lift farm accounts RSS transfer limit. Okay. 2 billion teams added to 2 camps. Not yet, but join the stream mid-Kraken action on the new event bundle. Yeah, but see, like, that bundle was okay. I'm happy with the regen pots and the fruit and the extra tokens. Bro, it took me 246 keys and 12k gems to get 3 copies of the Serpent's Edge. Yeah, I mean, it took you about $200 less of gems than me already. That emoji star looks like golden. Huh? You're at 245 keys at the moment. Half pity for some reason. I hope G4 RD is going to be good. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Tinsy, did you see what I pulled? Did you see what I pulled? How is this compared to the normal one? The normal one does 6 seconds of healing, 600. That already 4k to 8k healing. Chino, I'm okay. I'm okay today. Yeah, I'm actually very grateful today. Today is actually my wife's and I's 17th anniversary. Dating wise. Married, I think we're like 14 or 15 years. I'd have to break out the calculator. But dating-wise, we're at 17 years. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. So later, we're going to go out to dinner. You know, we're going to go out to dinner later. Have a nice dinner, you know. We're starting to get a little bit more into wine. Me and the wife and I, you know, chill, talk, relax. That's a while, dude. I know. This morning I was hugging her and telling her, you know, happy anniversary, and I'm like, bro, 17 years. 17 years. Let me tell you guys, chat. If I can give a man a hack to success, is get a good woman by your side that is there for you through the lows and the highs. Because a lot of people come around when you're up high, right? But someone that's willing to be with you through the lows and the highs, priceless. Priceless. A man or a woman with someone at their side at that level of support, everything is possible. Everything. More into wine, y'all fancy. We're not fancy at all, bro. Trust me. Me and the wife, we love some Hennessy, you feel me? We love ourselves some Hennessy for sure. Have I tried Buckfast? Scottish love it? Buckfast? Sidewalk slammers? Oh God, we're starting to get a little merit trading. We're starting to get a little merit trading going on over here. Wait, do I fit right there? Damn it. How many troops I got? Let the elite merit trading begin. That's what it seems like, bro. It's starting to seem like we're starting to build up a little merit trading party. Starting to build a little merit trading part. I need to drag him to dude. Okay, with me in the chat, would you guys say a wine tasting day is worth? Me and my girl go to wine tasting events all the time. It's a good time. Okay. Hennessy, I'm out. Fucking Hennessy, bro. We're from the hood, bro. Very humble beginnings, the wife and I, bro. I'm like, yeah. I mean, listen, if anyone tells you that they drink Hennessy, they're from the hood. They're from the hood, straight up. Like, there's a few people that I know that are a little bit more on the bougie side that like Hennessy, but definitely want more of the expensive side of Hennessy. One second, chat. Let me switch accounts. I need to switch accounts, and I need to do the Automaton raid on my other account. Can't outdrink a... Do you think so? You think the Scottish drink the most? You think the Scottish drink the most? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I mean, I listen. I mean, for one, I never drank with a Scottish person, but I've been to a bar before. We had a few Mexicans, a few white homies, one Irish guy, and one black homie. One of the Mexican homies won. This was a while ago. But the Irish guy was close, bro. The Irish guy was close. That dude could drink. That dude could drink, bro. Oh my God. Mad Dog 2020 for us. OG was definitely the drunkest that you've ever been. Damn. He would have won for sure. I mean, at the end of the day, right, when it comes to drinking, right, I'm not a big drinker. Look, don't get me wrong, bro. There was a point in my life, chat. There was a point in my life where I was legitimately alcoholic. I'll admit it, bro. I like straight up, like, I was drinking a fifth of Hennessy, which is like, what's a fifth compared to a gallon? Like 60% of a gallon? Anyways, a shit ton of alcohol, like every other day. That's how much I was drinking. Like about a fifth of Hennessy every other day was how much I was drinking, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot. I didn't do AA meetings, but I did do therapy. Okay? Thank God I got out of that habit. Right? And then ever since then, I've been on the journey of just like fighting addictions. Whether for example, the recent one, so we beat the alcohol addiction. We beat the energy drink addiction. Okay? My next one to do is... What's my next addiction to do? Oh, just eating better. My next addiction to fix is just eating better. He said, no, it's 4. That's crazy. Coffee? Coffee's not that bad, though. You need to beat the pan addiction? Life is full of addictions. Yeah, but you know, obviously some are more harmful than others. And I feel like anything you don't like necessarily need and you do it, like, I don't know. It's just like a mind thing for me, personally. Chad, if you guys are in my KVK, I put an invitation to do the Automaton raid. Any help is appreciated. Nice. We got Jevin here. Easy. All right. Appreciate you guys. Come to Scotland, Guns. Let's get some Buckfast and take over the world. Oh, dude, I can't wait till I start traveling one day, bro. Can't wait till the wife and I start traveling, bro. It's going to be great. Good times. Coffee bad? Dude, coffee is not bad, bro. You would really put coffee up there in terms of like addiction levels? I wouldn't say coffee is at the level of like considering to like quit coffee. Coffee is an addiction? Yeah, I mean, sure. Sugar is definitely one of them. Sugar is definitely one of them, for sure. You have 4 family members who shake when they don't drink coffee. What? Okay, yeah, I guess, you know, I mean, when you put it that way, yeah. Need to break the COD spending addiction. Yeah, I can see that for some people. I can see that. You get headaches? Bro, I don't think I've ever Actually, I think maybe once or twice, chat. Maybe once or twice. I've gotten like a headache. I find it weird how normalized caffeine and sugar addiction is, but I mean, there is so many things. I've tempered down my coffee addiction, went from 3 to 4 cups a day to 1, maybe 2. Same for sure, you're addicted to caffeine. Too much screen time gives you headaches. Okay. I put out another invitation, guys. Help your boy out. Thank you, guys. You had a coffee. Next time this comes out, I need to do it right away. Because the longer you wait, the harder it is to find people that want to do it. You had a coffee addiction, but you got over it. What did you replace it with? What did you replace it with, though? Shut up, Jern. You prefer cold coffee in the morning? With nothing, I drink now this cold tea. Okay, that's my next step. That is my next step. So like after coffee, although lately, dude, I've been on the espressos, dude. I just love how I'm more productive, dude. Like, listen, I pretty much was like caffeine free except for pre-workout. I was doing like normal coffee, no espresso shots. Right now I'm at like, I probably go about 3 espresso shots a day. 3 espresso shots a day. I still consume a lot of caffeine. That's for sure. Tea can have caffeine. Definitely can be addicting. Yeah, but I mean, at what point? Listen, caffeine in general, chat. I don't think caffeine is like horrible for you. If in moderation, right? Like if you're like, for example, what Tinsy described, how like if you don't have caffeine, you start shaking. Okay, that's a problem. But if it's like moderation, right? Like you're down to, bro, if you think about it, right? You got energy drinks at the top, okay? Then you go into coffee, right? Because look, energy drinks, it's not necessarily, so when it comes to the energy drinks, it's all the different stuff that's in it, right? All this crazy stuff that's in energy drinks. That's crazy. It's not necessarily just caffeine. That's the problem. It's everything else. Anything that's not natural, that's what starts becoming the problem of like health issues. We're in a stage right now, for example, with energy drinks where like they've been around enough, but not really to like know like the actual effects that they have. Take, for example, cigarettes, right? When cigarettes came out, people were just smoking them away, dude. Smoking them away. And like, what was it, like 20 or 15 years after that, they're like, holy shit, everyone's getting cancer. That, to me, is what scares me about energy drinks. We've been slamming them since Red Bull became a thing, what, like mid-2000s? So what, roughly 15, 20 years ago? And like, we still don't fully understand, like, the health issues that they cause. But that's what I'm saying, like, caffeine in general is not necessarily bad. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. There's extreme examples of, like, caffeine addictions, right? But ultimately, like, if you can get down to, like, what you're doing is, like, you know, natural caffeine from teas, like, I think you're okay, bro. I think you'll be all right. Always work out at 6 a.m., have pre-workout, eat some breakfast, and head to work. take an Addy and you're golden. And Addy, bro, I hear Adderall is like horrible though. I hear Adderall is like horrible, bro. That you end up like dehydrated, like you have like a crazy crash out. I know some people are prescribed Adderall. Don't judge me, but at one point our water was out, so I drank like 8 liters of soda in 24 hours. 8? 8 is crazy, bro. Tea is really good replacement. Tons of folks using in university. Yeah. Chat, we need two more players or 2 more spots, please. If you're in my KVK and you can help is appreciated. Check Texter. Oh, you're so sweet, honey. Appreciate you. Can't wait to go out to dinner later. When you come home from work. Yeah, I mean, listen, eventually, chat, I want to replace my coffee with tea. What do you guys recommend tea-wise? That's like strong. What do you guys recommend tea-wise? Like a strong tea. What do you guys recommend, chat? For those of you guys that are tea drinkers, that have now transferred over to be tea drinkers, like what are y'all drinking? Indian tea. Yerba mate. Are you sure about the yerba mate? And apparently strong. Okay. Herbal tea. Kratom, bro. Kratom. Yerba mate's recently. The only tea I know some that drink like 4 a day instead of coffee. Damn, we're gonna need a lot of people for this one. Warband. Alliance chat. Appreciate the help, Raven. Easy peasy. Alright, alright. Alright. One more. Sweet. Drink matcha? Dude, matcha? Dude. Do I still have it right here? There's a certain matcha, like, green tea that I drink, but I had, like, an empty stomach, and, like, bro, I was nauseous. I was nauseous after that. You hit 7K subs straight cooking. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you guys, man. If you would have told 2015 Gunz streaming to 7 people or streaming to 3 people on Twitch that in 2025 I was going to be streaming to a consistent 100 viewers plus on a mobile game similar to Age of Empires, I would have told you you're crazy. Like, no way. How is that even possible? You know what I mean? I tell that story all the time, dude. I tell that story all the time. I used to stream on Twitch to like legit like 3 people, bro. And one of them was me. The other one was my wife. And then the other one would usually be like one buddy that I was playing with. For years. Year 3 of doing that consistently. I was streaming to like 20 people for Call of Duty. So like to be to where I'm at now is crazy, bro. Crazy. I mean, I am beyond grateful for the Call of Dragons community.
Waiting orders.
Okay, Toulouse, what's up, Toulouse? Welcome in. A bag of tea is only 60 milligrams of caffeine, so you could drink a lot of cups a day like them Brits, said Jern. I'm sure there's some tea that has more than that. You always make sure to drink breakfast before drinking. Oh, you always make sure to eat breakfast before drinking, and matcha, just have something in your stomach. Same thing happened to you. Oh, okay, got you. Age of Empires is OG, dude. That's originally what got my interest into a game like this. Oh shit. Okay, let's go Mags A. Archers, get that DPS. All right. And it's kept the same stinky gamer chair since 2015. Facts. Facts. These are facts. Age of Empires 3 was so different than 2, but it's better. Yeah, it definitely had its aspects of it, dude. It definitely had its aspects of it. Damn, so many calves. So many calves. Oh my goodness. This guy's almost dead. Nice. Glitter bomb. Yeah. Found it. Q&A number 18, question 5. Wait, what? By the way, does anyone know that adding heroes to gold keys was a lie? I don't think it's a lie. I mean, they said that they were going to bring it. Whether, you know, when they do that, I'm not sure. When they do that, I'm not sure, bro. My favorite Age of Empires, though, chat, of all time, was Age of Empires Conquers. And I think it was Age of Empires 2, that one. I would always pick the Aztecs, right? Just because of my ancestral, like, heritage. I would always pick the Aztecs. And I would always run around with the Jaguar warriors that had, like, they had, like, crazy speed. They also had like the Eagle Warriors that were like their elite troop type. I actually got to play. Thank you everyone for your guys' help here. I even got to play whatchamacallit? Online, and the online one was like, it wasn't that fun. It was very competitive to try to get to the pikemen. As soon as you got the pikemen, you would just like bum rush your opponent. You would just bum rush your opponent and kill all their villagers and just freaking win the whole war. Yeah, almost 500 gold keys. I was going to open them, but I should probably wait to see what they added. Yeah, supposedly you're going to be able to select 8 heroes and put them into the gold chests. So, yeah. Okay. Banana. Astral tokens. Astral token. don't even know how this works. You have to get all 4 before you can select like one of these random chat? Gunz, let's talk merch. I've thought about some, like, the times that I've thought about doing merch, guys. We would obviously have to do like a test trial and see how many people actually buy the merch. So I was thinking, I'm like, it would have to be obviously Call of Dragons themed, but not like 2 Call of Dragons that some of you guys would be embarrassed to wear in public. You know what I mean? I think Call of Dragons with like an anime blend to it would be sick. Call of Dragons with like an anime kind of blend to it would be kind of cool. For example, let me show you guys something that I think would be kind of cool. I think this right here would be sick. Like, obviously this one's just like straight up Call of Dragons, but I think that this art here has like you know, like super HD. Even a shirt with this across the chest would be cool. Or actually, right? That's one thing. But one thing that I was thinking more, imagine a shirt. Okay, imagine this. All black shirt, okay? All black shirt, and half of it is Emrys like this. Oh, that'd be sick, dude. That'd be sick. Right? So, like, you get it? So, like, the whole, like, anime kind of style, but, like you can put, like, the Emrys aesthetic down the backside of it would be cool. That'd be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Right? Or we could put Gunz on there. You feel me? We could put this homie on a hat. Give you a Ferrando laughing shirt. Oh my god. We'll create some pan dolls. We'll create some pan dolls. Oh man. Da-na-na-na. Are they still fighting over there? Wait, is there a stone I can get somewhere around here? Ooh. Okay, we'll take a Legion defense.
I'll take that one too.
What's up, bro? Come join the fun. Did you do your pulls again already?
No, not yet.
You haven't mentally recovered yet? Dude, that was bad, dude. That had to have been the worst pulls I've ever seen.
I see we got this new event too, so that's more spending.
So
Yay.
I did a little something earlier. I maxed out that bundle, the pirate one, the sunken treasure, 385.
Okay.
Alliance chat in game 7% attack. Oh shit. Let's say 7% attack. Where's this one at? Oh shit. Thank you. 1 second. Okay. So I maxed it. I got a total of 55 days. Because once you max the sunken treasure, you can also do the lucky, not the lucky ball machine.
Mm-hmm.
So you end up with 55 days, 500 regen potions, 50 to 60 gold heads, roughly, and then 20 fruits. So 10 select and 10 random.
Ooh.
And then obviously you get like the, what, 95,000 gems for the 385. So, not bad.
It's not too bad.
Not bad, but I do think the bundles with the pages are better because you can select speed ups. And you can end up with like 80 to 100 days from those. So if your focus is speed ups, I would say that one's better.
You talking about the Astral one?
No,
Astral Agreement.
that's the
Which
cosmetic one.
pages?
You know how there's events sometimes where like you have to
Oh, okay, yeah.
with the different pages and stuff. Yeah, I think those are the ones that give you the most bang for your buck.
What about this Astral Agreement? That bundle itself
That is
gives decent speed ups.
Does it?
So, yeah. I mean, when I say decent, it's just compared to other bundles. Because the $100 is what? 150 1 hour, and you get 24 hours.
I don't know how
So
much that
that's
one gives you. I'll be honest. Chat, do any of you guys know how many speed
26,
ups?
no?
I would imagine it's like default, like probably like 40 or 50 something days also.
No, I'm just looking at the $100 one. That one gives 326 hours, which is, I think, 40 hours more than the regular ones.
Fluffy said 13.3 days. Yikes, bro, that's tough. Yeah, no. Nope. Not gonna lie, as soon as I maxed that bundle and I only had 55 days extra speeds, I'm like, But one of the reasons why I did, well, first of all, I kind of blacked out. I'm not gonna lie. I was doing the pulls, so I had 100 keys and like 45k gems, I think, and I got cooked. They sent me to pity. Yeah, they sent me straight to pity. Then I sent straight to pity. Then I did an exemplar pull, and I got an exemplar tier of Arbon, so I'm gonna test that out later.
Okay.
Yeah. So I needed the gems, for lack of better words. I needed the gems, so. No, hell no, bro. The Blizzard one is way better, I think.
Dude, I'm looking at it right now.
The 385 Blizzard, I think, gives
40?
you. No, you know what? I think the Sunken Treasure is better.
Yeah, you get more mana and
You get
16 hours more.
So Sunken Treasure, you're getting the 500 potions, right? Like, cause you're gonna end up doing the little like machine thing. You're gonna get the 500 potions, and you're gonna get some fruits out of it, and more days in Blizzard Journey. Cause I think Blizzard Journey is like 48 days or 52 days. You might get.
I'm just
you might get
comparing the
more mana, though.
$100 bundle right now of the Blizzard to the Astral one, and you get 10 mil mana more on the Astral, and you get 16 more hours. Just 100 v100, just that last bundle.
Oh, gotcha. Can you send me the COD photo you shared? Yeah, message me in Discord. Is there a place to get HD COD photos? The ones I have are just like the ones that are accessible to the content creators. But whatever photos you see me use, I can give to you. I think we're starting a merit trade center. A merit party. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of
slowing down.
a little bit of a merit party going on. I think we just show up to the party, you know, make it a little more poppin'. Make it a little bit more poppin'. Dun, 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 dun. Now, god damn it!
Oh shit! Oh.
Ooh,
See here up front. I think there's a space near Crombro though.
they're some off to the right. There's some spots now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
You can take it.
Ah, no, Fluffy, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. You're chilling. If I had my main here, I'd be down. I'm using my alt account right now because look at my alt account's merit store.
Oh wow.
Like what?
Oh wow, dude.
That's ridiculous,
damn.
right?
Yeah. That's a good reset.
Beautiful. Bam, 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 bam.
So.
I definitely gotta improve my infantry stuff on this account, chat, but we're just now getting started to invest into infantry stuff. I got Quan 5111 and Kuma 5111. And then obviously we're gonna do Kuma with the dailies. Sup, little homie? Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh, kill him. Oh, damn, that guy started lagging. Bang. Gunz, you think Urag Nea is the best Cav combo if you go for just one march? I think so. I think it's the best in terms of like just utility too, right? Just Nea alone and her being invisible and you be able to like kind of run around and just farm some AFKs. But in terms of like the best single target or the best single march that gets you the most merits, I think it's still Urag Tobin with Exemplar Wolfhowl Horn, bro. Did you buy the new cosmetics? Wonder how much you need to spend to get a good amount of them. I did not. Did not buy the new cosmetics. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, homie? Oh, those are archers. Oh, I don't want none of that archer smoke. Tobin looks OG. I love new heroes. You're a mage main, by the way. Okay. I should test some Urag LSY and see how that does with double AoE. That'd be interesting. Probably do pretty good. The thing about Urag Tobin, chat, is that they take so little damage. I shouldn't say so little, but they take a lot less damage. Damn, Fluffy City's full. They take a lot less damage from range units. So as they're running in, they're taking the least amount of damage. So whenever they proc their skills, they're hitting hard, bro. You know what I mean? They're hitting hard. Fluffy, kick some of these AFKs out of your city, bro. Tell these AFKs to get out of here. We got work to do.
I must find my own path. I will go wherever I'm needed.
Try some of this.
Dun, 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 dun. Someone set a freaking Gwanwin up here. Someone set a Gwanwin? Awesome. Beautiful. Fluffy trying to do... Oh, to get her city rallied? Yeah, that's probably not happening. Oh, where is she? Oh, okay. It's kind of hard to do blink and your range units all together at the same time. Sometimes it could be a little glitchy. Oh, we out. What's up, homie?
Your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying.
The mountains and hills are filled with precious herbs.
Rage has been in a rallying mood lately. They're testing, bro. They're testing. They've been real testy with these new infantries. They rallied Alibaba last night. Yeah, I know. I saw the test results. Chat, I'll show you guys some of those test results. Fluffy shared some screenshots with me. I'll share some of the results with you guys. In order to get merits here, I'm gonna have to play a little aggressive. Might mean I don't get the best trades, but it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum. Sucker! Rage will rally Fluffy for sure. Sheesh. Fluffy would invite it too, bro. I'm personally not quite yet ready for city rallies. I'll probably take like one, maybe two rallies, you know what I mean? But to just sit there to get rallied over and over and over and over again, not at that level yet, you know? Not yet. I got specific goals that I'm trying to get with my account, chat, and taking a bunch of deads like that definitely does not help me for that goal. Oh, damn. A few tanquecitos coming in. Oh, what the hell? Where did this guy come from? Alibaba giving Fluffy a run for the merit leaderboards this season? Yup. What's the best Garrison against these rallies? Dude, honestly, so we did a poll earlier, right, of what the best Garrison is right now. And a lot of people, at least for the Bastions, a lot of people still said Magro Gorish, bro. Which goes to show me that there's a lot of people that haven't been watching my videos recently. Even though, like, we're getting some good views on some of these Bastion fights and city rallies and stuff of the new heroes, there's still a lot of people that are not believers yet. And, I mean, so far, the proof is in the pudding, chat. You know what I mean? I really do think it looks... and I had this conversation with Fluffy earlier. He was saying that he thinks it's still going to be Magro and somebody. He doesn't think that it's going to be the new heroes together simply because of the Garrison tree, right? The Garrison talent tree. And I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. These new heroes just look so overpowered that I think that even without the Garrison talent tree per se, that they're probably still going to cook, bro. They're probably still going to cook. Raven, what do you think, bro? You think Magro Gorish still gonna be Garrison Rally, or who do you think is gonna be Garrison Rally?
I think it's gonna be Mago Gorish still.
You
Like,
for
at least
real?
decent enough, if not first, second, but I think they're still gonna be Mago Gorish. We haven't tested the new ones yet. I mean, not to that extent. Plus the pet, we need a maxed out pet to see the difference.
Yeah, I think based off the reports and some of the Bastion rallies and some of the city rallies that I've seen, I think the new Imp heroes together are still gonna be meta. Even though Kuma's fourth skill doesn't apply in Garrison. And if that's not the case, probably a Magro Quan.
Okay,
I don't know.
that could be interesting.
A Magro Quan, a Magro Kuma has potential. I mean, it's going to be interesting, dude. It's going to be interesting.
This power is beyond your ken.
When is the wheel for Kuma?
Next week.
Do you know that or not? Okay, got it. More spin.
Refine your thoughts. Your
Yep, I have 100 tickets. Have 100 tickets saved up.
100 tickets or 100 ticket?
Tickets. So 100 spins.
Okay.
So when the wheel gets here, I'll be able to do.
Okay.
When the wheel
I was
gets here,
thinking
I'll.
dragon tickets. I was like, what?
What? No. When the wheel gets here, I'll be able to do a 200 spin.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you saved them on the last wheel.
Yep.
You didn't need them.
I bought it because I needed the gems, and it worked out perfect, right? I'm like, okay, well, I need the gems, so I'll just buy this wheel, save the spins for when the new infantry come out.
I hate spending 70k gems on the 100 tickets. Which is annoying.
I've only done that for mages.
Oh.
Yeah, I've only
Wheel.
done it for mages because with mages recently, I just wanted to max them immediately. Be able to get the best testing possible on the new mages. Obviously that's not going to be the case this time around for the G4s. Definitely going to be different. Oh.
quiet heart, calm gaze, still thoughts.
Oh, that blink, bro. Just barely missed. And bring mine. Wait, how much did my last blink get? Probably not that great, but take a look either way. 14k. Non-awakened Maddie. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. They did good in the beginning and then died. I don't know. It started so good, then it was like everyone went asleep there. Oh, you're talking about BTX. Yeah. Good old BTX. That's sad to hear, to be honest. I had really high hopes for BTX versus Echo. To be honest. For the sake of the game, bro. For the sake of the game, dude. I had high hopes. Yeah. Because think about the Echo players, right? They're the best. They're the best group in the game right now, and they have zero competition. Zero. They fought EIS, slammed. They fought BTX, slammed. They fought WoW. I wouldn't say they slammed WoW, but they beat WoW. WoW so far at the not the current WoW, but the previous WoW, 25 build power WoW. They had some good fights over there, dude. They had some good fights over there. But, you know, that's probably the best fights that they've had so far. Who else did they face? Who else has Echo faced? They faced Gunz when I was in Noir. They lost, of course. I mean, it's me. Of course they're gonna lose that. Come on now, right? But who else have they faced, chat? Rage is currently the only competition for Echo right now. I'll be honest, dude. I think Rage looks amazing, and I do think they're the number 2 kingdom in the game. But I don't think they give Echo a run for their money, bro. I think it could be a good fight, but I ultimately do think Echo would win that still. I'll be honest. Did you see Sod X from Sheesh went to Echo? People just want to farm. Like, that ass. People just want to, like... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I get it. Okay, I get it. Right? I get it, but I don't get it. Like, top players going to Echo, like, it's just, I don't, I really don't understand. Like, okay, I do, but I don't. If that makes sense, chat. I think for me, I don't know, maybe because I want the game to succeed. Like, people going to Echo, in my opinion, and nothing against you Echo guys, a lot of top players going to Echo is just, in my opinion, killing the game. I know. Some of you Echo guys are probably like, what? But, okay, hear me out. The reason why I think top players going to Echo is killing the game is because there's no competition. There's no competition for Echo, bro. But at the end of the day, I don't blame people for going to Echo, right? Because they want to be surrounded by other players that spend as much as them, if not more than them. You know, they don't want to sit there and carry an alliance all day, right? But I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Echo needs to shrink. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I told you guys my prediction. Okay, I gave you guys my prediction. I think Echo. I think Echo players are just gonna get bored over time. Echo players are just gonna get bored and they're gonna go elsewhere. That's my prediction. With the current state of the game and the current alliances and powers, I truly do think there's going to be Echo players that get bored and they just go elsewhere. I could be wrong. I could be miserably wrong. Pull up the weekly merits? Yeah. Oh my god, 25.7 million is crazy. I'm 86 with my alt account. Where's my main at? Haven't done much fighting. I'm in 41st place with 2 million weekly. I think all alliances should have a cap on power. Yeah, I don't agree with the migration point system, bro. As soon as I saw the migration points, like, become a thing, I was like, what the hell is this, bro? Damn, I think I went a little too far there. But not really. Nice. Some of our guys got to eat. All good. Oh shit, here comes the counter. Shit. Why does my account have such high migration points? You guys just need to grow? I mean, we're trying. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a pretty... Well, what word am I looking for to describe your comment? I don't know what word I'm looking for. But it's like, maybe someone in chat can help me describe what I was trying to say. But people are trying to grow, dude. A Captain Obvious? I mean, yeah, it's a Captain Obvious. But I was looking for a different, another word. It's not even the power. 30 billion versus 30 billion is the proof. Echo is an NBA superstar team at this point. I mean, listen. I think with the league being announced is what's also helping out Echo, right? I think with the league being announced is also helping out Echo because players want to be part of the winning team. Which I don't blame people, bro. I don't blame people. Right? I don't blame people for that reason, right? And listen, I think it's pretty safe to say that if you're an Echo, you're pretty much guaranteed at the minimum a top 4 placement to receive the skin in the avatar, right? What guys, what was it? I gotta go back and pause the video, but what were the prizes for the league? Was it top 4 get the frame and the skin? Or was it something different? I think Echo is definitely in contention to win it, yes. And then from what I hear EIS has a great team. They have very dedicated leaders there for their team. Obviously we know Dark never leaves the game. Like that guy literally lives on Call of Dragons. Echo's Echo, right? Good team as well. Who else has a good team? Someone earlier said that 30 NA had a good row team. What do you guys think, chat? Who are the top 4 row teams right now? Who are the top 4 row teams? What do you guys think? Let's see what you guys got. You think the whole alliance receives the frame? No. Hell no. It's only who's on the team. Okay, that's another... Dude, that could be another good recruitment point for me. For me as a recruiter, that could be a good point for me to make. Okay, there's a lot of strong players going to Echo, right? Because they want to get into the league. The truth is, not everyone is going to make the Echo team. Because you can imagine how hard it's going to be to get in the Echo team. However, you can come over to like the 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th place contenders and get a for sure spot in the league team. So for some of you guys that are thinking about where you want to go, before you decide to go to Echo and think you're going to get on the row team, you might want to think again. You might want to think again. You know what I'm saying? So, if there's any guys in the chat right now thinking about where you want to go, you might want to consider that. I can tell you NA will do great, said Yosef. Okay. NA is so hard to say. HPW, GG have a good row team. MFD. NA gave Rage a close fight. I think the Roots of War League teams kind of like tie in with who we think are some of the top kingdoms, right? So you got Echo, you got Rage, and you got EIS, right? For the Roots of War. When it comes to the 4th, 5th, like 4th, 5th, and 6th, it's like a toss-up. I can tell you right now, and I'm always very transparent with you guys. In TFS, we have potential to be a top 4 team for the Roots of War team. We just gotta lock the fuck in, close and you know, put some screws together, and figure out how to get it. Now, with that being said, it's also gonna depend on the playoff bracket, right? If you end up on the side that has Rage and Echo, like, you're kind of cooked. You're kind of cooked. You know what I mean? Like, you're just not, like, if you got them early on in the playoffs, like, what do you mean? I am on the team 1? I'm gonna join Echo and kick Corrido off the road team? Sheesh. Don't let Gunz let you tell you anything. We will bring 2 teams into top 4. How many teams is each team allowed to put in, though? How many teams is each kingdom allowed to bring, though? Three teams? Bro, even then, 3 teams, that's 90 players. Even then, you'll still have like 30 or 40 people that get left out. Dude, Echo's bottom 30 or 40 players are like fucking star players in other alliances. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. If it's 3 teams, you still got 80 players in Echo that could have been starters elsewhere. Just saying. Just saying. Something to also think about, guys. I need to make a video about this. But then I'm giving like free advertisement to people. There's always gonna be people left behind. What's the fucking... God damn it. What's the logic behind that, Tinsy? What kind of logic is that? Echo managed to get all the no-life DJs in their alliance? It's crazy. If you have Cav and Inf, you will be able to get to a team. If you don't have a chance anyways. You're saying that in TFS, you'd have whole alliance play Roll League? What? Tinsy, you're a buffoon. You are a buffoon, bro. Like, actually, like, I'm gonna put you in a fucking zoo behind a cage and have people throw fucking crumbs at you. Like, you are a legit buffoon. Your logic is not look, listen to this. Let me explain. I'm gonna take the time and explain this once to you, bro. I don't want to start a whole Tinsy roast fest again. Okay? Let me tell you this. Tinsy logic. Oh, no. Let me give you mine first. I'm saying for some people that are joining Echo, right? Top players need to think about the fact that they're not going to qualify for their teams. Maybe they, okay, a lot of them won't make the number 1 team. A lot of them won't make the number 2 team. And then the number 3 team, that still leaves 80 players, quality players, that can start in another team elsewhere, right? And still have a chance at getting in that top 4 to get that skin to get the extra train speed. And I mean, besides the train speed, like, it's just cool as hell, and it's a cool flex to have to be in a top 4 team, right? Your logic, Tinsy, is, well, TFS is also going to have players that get left out. Yes, true. But we're talking about the high quality players to be able to get a chance to get in there as well. You see why your logic is so dumb? Like, your point is just dumb. Like, you're like, oh, well, Gunz, TFS is also going to have players that get left out. Like, yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about trying to get other players to join other teams and not just stack Echo. Easy, I'm trying to be better, bro, but Tinsy just triggers me. Question is, would they rather be in Echo 3 or in other alliance number 1? Echo's number 3 is, it's not about being in Echo's 1s, 2, or 3. Okay, it's not about that. It's not about that. Okay? It's about being left out. 80 players in Echo will be left out of a Roots team. Those 80 players have a really high chance at getting in a starting team elsewhere. That's the logic. Come on, guys, get it together. Think about what you're saying. Bro, it's just not logic. If you're a high quality player, then you will be in a team. Correct. But 80 players are still getting left out in Echo that are not going to get the skin at all. 80 of those players could be starters elsewhere. There's no way you can, like, argue that with me. Zero. There's zero arguing. There's certain things you can argue, right? You can argue potato, tomato, right? You can argue who's the best player or who's the best player, da. But when it comes to the facts, those are facts. 80 players in Echo are going to get left out. Some of those 80 players could start elsewhere. Please, someone argue with me. I dare you. I mean, those players who aren't good enough to even make the Echo 3rd team aren't good enough to make top 4 teams. That is not true. That is not true. Have you seen their lineup? Have you seen their lineup, bro? Come on now. Echo people left out. Go to TFS. TFS players left out. Go out somewhere else. The next left goes somewhere else. Yeah. We're not talking about other people. We're talking about Echo specifically here. And distribution of good players to make the game better. Because the concentration of power and degens and crack players are going to Echo. Which I don't blame them. But I'm just saying, for the game's health, it would be better if top players would go elsewhere to try to make better competition instead of just stacking together. But like I said, players that decide to go to Echo, I'm not mad at them. I get it, right? But I'm just saying, for the game's sake, it's better for players to go elsewhere. And also, on a more recruitment purpose, right? And trying to convince players to come to TFS or go elsewhere to make the game a little bit more balanced, you can put in the argument there about Roots of War. I think that's a great leveraging point to make. You guys understand, Roots of War League is going to change everything, right? Recruitment, where players decide to go. It changes everything. Cincy, I think we're arguing 2 points that are not even meant to be argued, right? You're arguing that someone gets left out anyways. I agree with that. I'm saying my point specifically is not about someone getting left out. My point specifically is getting some of those higher tier players sitting in Echo to come down to other teams. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like, oh, someone. You're right. Someone's gonna get left out. Someone's gonna get left out. I'm not arguing that. You want elevator shoes with Gunz logos, huh? That is something we need to do. We do need to come up with an official logo, an official gaming logo. But I want it to be a logo that's like doesn't scream gaming, but it screams Gunz. You get what I'm saying, chat? You cannot seriously be saying Echo will have all 3 spots in Row League top 4. Who said that? When did I say that? Chat, did I ever say that Echo's gonna have the top 3 spots in Row League? When did I say that? Raven, did you hear me say that?
Nope.
Never said that. Never said that. See what I'm saying, chat? Y'all gotta be ready, bro. If y'all trying to get in a discussion with me, like think about what you type before you type it, and then be like, okay, yeah, cool, boom, send. Okay, Echo should just make as many shells as needed to fill everyone, so whoever wins Echo gets the tournament rewards? Huh? I'm pretty sure it's limited per kingdom, not per alliance. Should the lower teams be excited about League, or is it only for top alliances? I think everyone should be excited about it, to be honest. Like, is it a known fact that the top kingdoms are going to be the ones with the top placements? Yeah, but it's also going to be cool. It's also going to show the level of coordination within kingdoms and alliances, right? So you can have like a lower seed team, but as long as they have a good core 40 and they have a good plan, a good structure, that could be, I mean, those kingdoms, we're going to see it happen. You guys are going to see it. Some lower level teams, right, that, 15, 18, 19 build kingdoms are going to have top row teams, and they're going to grow because of the row team. It's not, I am being honest. Wait, what are you being honest about? If you want a healthy game, the devs need to change a lot of things. They won't / willing because of the money they won't have anyways. Okay. People that aren't focusing pets right now will regret sooner or later just because of Row League alone. True. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cincy. That's why I said pause. We're like arguing for no reason, essentially. Things are going to change also now that migration is cheaper. Yeah, also a lot of people got migration points recently, right? A lot of people got migration points. I can see outside pro team come in Row League. One of the things I was thinking about inviting the winners of the Osiris League leadership and have kind of like a podcast style with them, live stream, but also record it. Like talking about like, you know, some tips that they have for Call of Dragons teams coming up. What are some of the challenges they face? Some of the challenges that they overcame, organizational wise. Like, what would they recommend? You know what I mean? Like different strategies, like general strategies. I get that they're two different games, but when it comes to the organization of teams and things to consider, I think those things could a lot of teams could learn from, especially because they've been having a Cyrus League for years now, years of experience. Their leadership teams. Gunz, you mean the 80 Echo players can be the top team for Rage or TFS? What I said was there's going to be 80 players. Okay, first of all, let's make sure we're on the same boat, okay? Let's just say you can bring 3 teams to the league, right? That's 120 players. 30 starters, 10 subs, right? Let's just say that. Out of those 120 players, 80 players from Echo will get left out from Roots of War League, right? Can we all agree there? 80 players from Echo are going to be left out and are going to not see any of the new skins. See? Gracias. Aquí los pongo acá. Es que ahí tiene que entrar aire. Gracias. Okay. Anyways, back to what we were saying. Okay. So we can agree, right? 80 players from Echo will get left out. Right? Is there anyone that disagrees with that? I mean, I don't even know why I'm asking that. There's nothing to disagree with about there. That's just plain facts. That's like trying to say the sky's not blue. Don't even get into that, chat. Actually, it's a mirage of the water. The water's making it seem blue, but it's not blue. It's actually... I can already hear it. We don't have 200 players. Okay, well, you get what I'm saying, right? Only 120 gonna make it. So those extra players are not gonna make a team, right? Whether you guys have 200, whether you guys have 180 or 190, 170, there's gonna be a certain portion of players in Echo that are just not gonna make the team. That is a fact, and you cannot argue that. Now, with that being said, it is my belief. Let's just say you guys do have 200, right? Or 190, whatever you want to call it. 80 or 90, right? You guys aren't seeing my logic, bro. Am I fucking dumb? Do I not know how to explain things? I think that's what it is, bro. It's not you guys. It's me. I'm just fucking dumb. I don't know how to fucking explain things. Because I think in my head, it's the most simplest thing that I can say. I'm going to say it again. So... out of the 70 or 60, 80, whatever players in Echo are going to get left out, right? From being a road team. It is my belief that some of those players could be starting players in other teams. Every single one of them? No, right? Because Echo has some players that are definitely don't have the requirements to be in a top 4 team, right? I.e. Cav numbers, tank numbers, all of that stuff. I'm not saying each one of them is going to be a fucking star elsewhere, right? What I am saying, though, is that a lot of those players, how many of those players, I'm not sure, a lot of those players would have a good chance at being starters elsewhere, right? Are you guys still with me there? You guys see what I'm saying there? A lot of those players that won't start, they have a really high chance at being a starter elsewhere. Is it for sure? No, right? It's not for sure. But the chances are really high. And listen, some players within Echo 2 and 3, and like, listen, this is just basic logic here. Actually, some players between Echo 2 and 3 are also going to consider leaving to be in the main team. Okay? They're also going to consider leaving to be on the main team, right? TFS back, I forget what Echo we played. I think we played like Echo 3 in TFS like a few months back, and it was a good match. I think we ended up beating them though, like 30 or 40 something to like 15 or something like that. But it was like Echo's third team. This was a while ago. So like, and there was some players within that Echo 3 team that could have started elsewhere. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys think high caliber players are happy being in a third team? I don't think so. I think there's some players even within the third or second team that aren't happy. I'm considering leaving Echo to be on a number 1 team. Currently, I think Echo can field top 3 teams for the league. No. Not true. Not true, because I've seen Echo 3 play some of the top teams and lose. So, definitely not true. Kirito, don't shatter my dreams. Bro, talking about that, I need to put out a video ASAP. What you need to do individually to be in a top row team. ASAP. I need to get on that. I need to get on that ASAP, bro.
Max inf, max cavs, 3-4 mil each.
Not even max inf, right? Like, if you're gonna be, I think right now, like, number 1 criteria is gotta have calves. You gotta have calves. You gotta have infantry to fill rallies, right? At least 1 or 2 rallies, and at least field constantly 3 cav marches at the minimum. Or you have enough infantry to fill 4 rallies and have that 1 cav running around. But I mean, that's not necessarily ideal, right?
Definitely need more in the open field. There's calves running everywhere.
Simple Guns, have 2 mil calves and never stop sending them out.
No, 2 mil is not enough.
2 mil is not enough. 2 mil is definitely not enough.
3 mil minimum.
I can tell you, for me in our roots team, I field 2 rallies and I field 3 calves, 3 cav marches, right? And I have almost 2 million T5 calves, and that's not enough. Before you notice it, I'm like sending out T4 calves, and I'm like, oh shit. I totally forgot I had my T4s here. Now I'm sending T4 calves at Echo, getting absolutely demolished. I'll tell you what, if you want to be one of the star players, which is what I'm aiming for right now, I'm definitely not that player. If you want to be one of the star players in a starting team running 5 calves, you got to have at least 5 million calves. At least. I was talking to Fluffy. I'm like, Fluffy, how many calves do you use like per Roots of War? And in Fluffy fashion, he answers, I don't know. He doesn't have to worry about his true count, so he doesn't know how many he's sending. Like, I'm like, okay, well, if you had to give me a rough estimate, how many calves do you like heal? And then, of course, in Fluffy fashion, once again, I don't even heal my calves. Like, I'm like, okay, well, fucking work with me here, Fluffy. Pretend like you're a normal player. Well, how many calves are you using, bro? Just answer the question. Jesus. He's like, oh, about 5 million. Fluffy has like 9 million calves, guys. Fluffy has like 9 million calves. No, if you're running a 5 bomb calves, you need about 5 million calves. Right? If you're only filling one rally, right? If you're only filling one rally, or you're a rally leader, or you're a garrison leader, then you would need about, I would say, like 4 million calves are good. However many calves Fluffy has is the minimum. Yeah, no, you're tripping. You're tripping.
Refine your thoughts. Your character. I will go wherever.
These guys not have mages or what? Come on, guys. Bring some mages. Come poke. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now you're scared. Stop being scared. Push me. Run away, Mag. Now's your chance. Push me. Stop being scared and push me.
Your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying.
Oh, we're good. Okay, refresh.
Turn and ready yourselves.
WB doesn't have any mage for real. Well, WB's chilling right now. I think this is mainly Korra. Yeah, this is mainly Korra right now. WB's sleepy. We got a little 300k. All right. Well, all right. We can buy this and this. Nice. Okay. You know, there's 600,000. You don't 5-bomb in row, though. You garrison or rally. It depends, Papa Llama. It depends. It depends on your team, right? Most teams have those few players that can 5-bomb calves, and their calves are cracked. So you want to have those players out there with the 5-bomb calves, right? But yeah, there is going to be... Not everyone's going to be able to 5-bomb calves, obviously. Worth my last 2 seasons shop altogether? All right. Listen, I do have some. I kind of been selling them. I'm not gonna lie. So this account, I keep it up and running by selling like the blood roars and stuff. Blood roars, fatal bites. I sell all of that in order to upgrade my mage stuff, and also just having enough CP coins to buy other skills for my mage pets. This Shadow Fade Drake's like non-existent. I'm about to just yeet it. I don't even have a Bert Tohar on here. Streamers do not get better stores, chat. Streamers do not get better
Rallying,
stores.
Smoked bacon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to join that. Ah. Yeah, exactly. For example, Fluffy, you want him completely in the field with all his calves. Think you have to go skill tree in a lot of rows. It depends, bro. Like I can see the logic of like going with full skills tree, but you also speed is everything as well in Roots of War, right? Speed is also everything, bro. Like being able to be in the right place at the right time. What the fuck? Dude, I can't. Oh, can I not join that?
Why did it get stuck?
Can I not join that? Oh, I'm cooked anyway.
That was weird.
Huh. That was weird. I need to ask Fluffy what speed he runs. I don't know if 59 is too fast or let's say not enough damage. Well, I can tell you, most Cav players, right? So I talk to a lot of Cav players, obviously. Most top Cav players that I know run the merits are low, but that's some really good trades. I would say the slowest top Cav player that I know is running at like 51% march speed. I think it's like the slowest one. Most are running like 54, 56. One of them runs max speed like 59, 60. But that's more of a ratty Cav player, right? Almost never, like that's just like full blown. You're never dive bombing in. Like you're just picking off range units, right? Like that is your specialty. Going in and out. You think most people run 5960? Well, Anwar, let me explain something to you, bro. I talk to the best Cav players in the game. And I can tell you most of them do not run 5960. Fluffy can run 51 because he always gets Spy Master and gets the extra 10%. Brawler for close fights 31 and mainline like 56. We'll take the spot on the bench for the team. Lol. Oh, Bad Dog's here too. For Ro, let's not forget WB and some alliances can make crazy 30 player in one teams like a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the Roots of War League teams are pretty correlated. With whatchamacallit? Sort of army group. They're pretty correlated with just like overall power for the most part. Hermes is also a really good Cav player. He said 51's too slow. I think 54 is like a sweet spot, chat. I think with my, let's see, between my Cav account and my Cav account, I got like 30 million Cav merits. On my main account, that is assumed to be Cav, or also a Cav main account, I'm at 45 million merits. So at this point, I have about 70 million merits in Cav experience. I think for me personally, one of my favorite march speeds is like 54% march speed. 54% march speed is nice. 51%? is also really nice is if you can get the Spy Master title for the additional 10% March speed. I did spectate WB main team last time. I was shocked how good they were. The damage difference between 50 and 60 is like nothing, so most people prefer that 60. Your favorite is 69 plus 10. Your favorite? 79% March speed. So then you probably play kind of ratty then. You probably play pretty ratty. Because that much March speed, like, you're going to lose to somebody that's running 51% March speed. You know what I'm saying? Like, with that much March speed, I can promise you'll lose to someone running a 51% March speed. If, hold on, calm down, Hermes. Calm down. Look at this mage man. What is he talking about? This is what I'm talking about. If you go up against another Cav player of similar caliber to you in terms of pets, artifacts, and stuff like that, like you're even in artifacts, pets, like pretty similar, and you're coming in at 69% March speed and he's at 51%, you're gonna lose that fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna lose the fight against that Cav player. However, if your style is more of like a ratty, picking off like reinforcement marches, like not really getting in deep within enemy cities and stuff like that, I can see the March speed being one of your main things. Yeah. What if I use my artifact and run and wait for cooldown and then use it on him again? I mean, what artifact? You will get trapped by Skogul, Blink, and Wolfhowl Horn. Stun. Depends. We got matched with Echo third team once. They beat us 80k to 5k. Ismi, what alliance are you in? Only reason people go 50 is because it's less restricted to what setups you can run. In a big group fight, it doesn't matter how much speed you have. You're gonna die. Yeah. But that's why, I mean, you still want to have like really good March speed though, or sorry, damage in general for that. You survive longer. If you can't run away, you're dead. True. That's a good point. Like, your point is more on like a positioning point. Yeah, I can see that. Of course, I got blocked by all the infantry possible. Suicide March. Oh, we got fucking cooked. You don't recommend 31% March speed? So, here's what I recommend, right? The 31% March speed is very specific to a few scenarios. Number one scenario, fog fighting. Okay? You drop fog, it's all hell breaks loose, right? 12.5k merits, I'll take that suicide run. Oh, that was you? My bad, bro. I got 4.2. I got squished in between. My calves are horrible on this account. Horrible on this account. That's on me. I'll never send that again. Look at my pet. We won't talk about it, chat. All right. So for me, what I would say, what I would recommend, so the 31% march speed, or just no consideration on march speed and just going like a full damage build, it would be more of like a fog scenario, right? Where you're just gonna go in. You're just gonna go straight in. You know what I mean? Or Echo decides to rush you with calves, and there's calves running everywhere, all over all your cities. 31% march speed, a damage build would be nice for that. Outside of that, right? Roots of War, open field. Yeah, you're gonna need that speed, bro. You're gonna need that speed. Mm-hmm. Pips touching, sitting front line, no speed. Exactly. Exactly. And the other thing too, like when it comes to like the cav fighting, like my Rise of Kingdoms background helps me in those cav fights, right? I'm not really gonna go into that because that style of fighting really like correlates with Roots of War League, and yeah, definitely don't want to give too many tips on that, but I will say it's very noticeable that people don't know how to melee fight, right? Like close on close fights. It's very obvious, right? Some people think it's like boom, you just full send in, like not really. You can't be bothered. Well, you wouldn't swap trees. You wouldn't necessarily swap trees, bro. So the way that you do the speed builds, like you're not swapping talents. So essentially you set up your cav setup to where your primary unit or your primary cav, right, is the one with the speed build. 51, 54, 60, whatever the hell you like. You switch it to the deputy, which usually for brawl builds, for a good brawl build, has the skills tree. Anyone that has tested cav on cav fights can tell you the skills tree is by far superior, bro. By far. Like, very noticeable. So I'll give you an example, okay? For your speed build, you would have Tobin primary, Urag secondary, right? Once it's time to switch to the brawler build, Urag's primary, fully focusing in on the skills tree, okay? Second build, Emrys Bakshi. Emrys will be your speed guy. Brawl build time, you switch to Bakshi. Bakshi primary, Emrys secondary, right? Third setup, Naya and Lee, right? Naya would be your speed girl, right? Come brawler time, you switch to that Lee, right? Next pairing, Ferrando Theodore. Ferrando's gonna be your speed guy. You switch Theodore to primary when it comes to the thing, right? Because it's all maximizing on the brawl build, okay? And then on your fifth march, that all depends on what fifth march you guys run, if you even run a fifth march, right? If you run an infantry march on your fifth march, for that one you would just straight up go Goresh and Skogul, Spirit Bone Torque, boom, straight up for fights, right? Especially if you're able to get that Spirit Bone Torque off and focus in those calves onto your infantry, and then that stalls like their artifact proc, right? And boom, now you just hit them with a bunch of artifacts that they're a lot weaker. By the time they proc theirs, they have less troops. It's gonna hurt less, right? Etc. 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 So that's the whole idea. So you're not necessarily switching talent trees. Top 1 row league gets 50 days of speed ups. Wow, it's actually really nice. Oh, let me send my deer back. Gunz saying he won't give out too many tips. I mean, listen, bro. At the end of the day, it's it comes down to micro, right? Like I can tell someone like how to micro and tips on microing and how to move around, or sorry, I can give someone like all the builds, all the setups and everything, which is why I don't care about giving out the setups and everything, because it doesn't matter, bro. Okay, scratch that. It matters. But the micro is the most important thing. You can have the best pets, the best artifacts, the best everything. But if you don't know how to micro, you're cooked. You're straight up just cooked. The league, they said, is coming mid-August. So this coming up month. That's what they said. Right? That's what they said, but whether that actually happens or not, who knows? Gunz, are you on the TFS Team 1? Nope. I'm in Team 3. Gunz, any idea when the next arms exchange event starts? I think that's going to be an annual event, bro. I think that's going to be an annual event. I've shared so many uses for TP staff on here, and very few have done it or even bothered trying it. Liar, Team 3's undefeated. Is Team 1 pretty cracked? Individual players, yes. But like I said, we got some things to work on, bro. I keep it 100% with you guys. Use 5 marches all the way in Crucible? What? Ferrondo is cracked, but very few, if any. Bro, all Cav mains have a Ferrondo, bro. All Cav mains have a good Ferrondo. I'll tell you that. Crucible gives more prestige? Wait, what? We fought Echo 3 in row 2 weeks ago, and I've never seen any team use staff in row. Never crossed my mind to use it. I use it all the time. So, for example, against Echo, right? Against Echo, well, against anyone, I have a specific setup in my lineup that's a staff play, right? Specifically for... Fuck, all these cats are just gonna eat me, bro. Oh, he's sending clones? Are you sending clones? Are you serious? Special place in hell for clone players, man. Nothing to do here now, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna yeet my Maddie at him. I don't even care. Boop. Echo versus TFS in row. No, bro. Listen, no, it's not good practice for us playing against you guys, man. When you get smacked up that bad, it's not even rough. It's not even a good practice, bro.
Gunz noob.
Guys, noob! Jason Jeezy out of left field with a 100 bomb. Hello? Hello? Can we get some dolphins in the chat? can we get some dolphins in the chat? Yo. Jay. Chill, bro. Chill. Appreciate you, Jay. Keeping the operations running. Keeping our operations running. Don't mind what I'm doing here, chat. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have this 6-star either? I guess I'm saving all my copies for... Rally up, noob! Oh, shit. Rally up. What the hell? Eek. Probably join this rally and dip. I really got to work on my pet on this account. I don't really use calves like that, but I guess if I have... I think I have like 6... I ended up trading calves on this account. I traded calves for Celestials. Ultimately, this account's going to be mage and tank. So, obviously I have some ballistas here because of Magzayski. But... Rally, you too. Zoro, I will say, brother, I wish you would have stood in TFS. Without fully saying what I'm saying, I know you just spawned into TFS, right? I know you just spawned into TFS and decided to go elsewhere, which is fair. Right, but it would have been really nice to have you over here. But you're probably happy that you're in WB, though. Okay, how many votes do we have? Okay, 251 votes. How much free healing should we have? Base level. 36 said 1 million. Zoro, were you always in WB? I know you woke up one day and were in TFS, but were you always a WB player though? Fluffy, he was, but he wasn't. He was, but he wasn't. Does that make sense? I was with Moosin always, wherever he went. What's up with Moosin? Why do people hate Moosin? I always hear a lot of people talking smack about Moosin. What's up with this Moosin guy, chat? No, don't move. Damn it. I mean, WB has great players, bro, so it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me it wouldn't surprise me if they did great. 8 more days of this. Well, this Saturday we have statue, right? Yeah, okay. At least we got a little 13K there. At least we got a little 13K there. Who's this? Oh, this is Quan and Danfell. What we have? What we have this Saturday? We have statue. This Saturday we have statue. And then what on the what the 8th? And then on the 8th is the past 4 invasions. Guys, what do you think is gonna happen? Yo, WB and Rage players, what are you guys gonna do with past 4? Who are y'all invading? TFS or WAO? Who could even get invaded, bro? I haven't even looked at that. Let's see. Boom. Okay, so... you guys can literally team up. I hope we don't invade to keep the KVK alive. Rage gonna come clap our booty ears. Invading equals terrible trades. Yeah, but if any alliance gets locked, then no fight lad zone. Just think of 25% HP necro. I know. It's pretty crazy, bro. But listen, WB is crazy though. WB is crazy, Rage is also crazy. The only reason WB hasn't pushed us here, and here, is because they're saving resources for their shells. That's the only reason why they haven't pushed us. If not, they would have. New servers don't have T5 as much like old times. It's more fun to play on new KVKs and servers. Z-Tex, what's up, bro? There's nothing to take aside level 5 mana village that is stupidly far. I mean, you say nothing, but that village is huge. You guys didn't have a mana village on your side? I'm not gonna go in and click everything, but you guys didn't have a mana village?
Gunz noob.
What's up, bro?
Just got home from work. It was a great day today.
Nice. How many miles did you run?
I'll tell you.
It's huge. That placement is lame. We don't. Honestly, the level 5 mana village, like, since you saying that you guys don't have a mana village on your side, they should have put it in the middle, bro. They should have put it smack in the middle. That rally rip? Let's see. Is this how many merits I got, chat? Or... let's see. Yeah? Fluffy, how many merits did you get overall in that? Okay, 43k deads. Holy smokes! This guy got fried. This guy got Kentucky Fried Chickens, bro. Holy smokes. The AoE damage. Oh Oh my goodness. That is disgusting.
What's been going on today in the world of Call of the Dragons?
Nothing. It's like merit trading party here. Automaton raid. I spent a bunch of money today that I probably shouldn't have. Tapping into this month's fund. I went from I'm a chill on spending to let's just say I did another artifact pull and I maxed out the sunken treasure fucking bundle. So 185 plus 385. What is that, like 560? How can a effing legendary pet have 4 slots? I mean, you're proving my point. Okay, chat. Back to the concept of how I would save Call of Dragons. We talked about selling bundles to Krakens for stamina bundles. We talked about increasing daily healing to 1 million base, right? So whatever we have now plus 1 million. We talked about a pity system for the pet regions, making it to where, you know, you're pretty much guaranteed to have a better roll as you go. We need to come up with 2 more ways that we would save Call of Dragons.
This power is beyond your ken.
There is no saving it this far in.
You got me a loss for words, my boy.
Don't be so negative, Jason. Don't be so negative. Don't be so negative. Jason Jeezy with another 100 bomb. Brother, listen, dude. You gotta teach me. You gotta teach me the ways, Jay, of the Krakens, dude. You give me a lot of fruit from the tree, but you need to teach me how to grow the tree, brother. You need to teach me how to grow the tree. You know what I'm saying? My man just throws around $100 bills. Throws $100 bills like it's pocket change in his pocket. He sees me live, reaches into his pocket, like, oh, look at this. What do we got here? What do we got here? That's crazy. Appreciate you, brother. Teach us all. How's that homie still alive?
Beyond your ken. I've been waiting for
Saner! Saner!
Am I as big as Jason?
Joanna! Yo, Joanna's working today, bro. She's been on it, bro. Reading all the super chats. Hell yeah, Joanna. That's what I'm talking about. Saner with the 12 bomb. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, my bro. I'm just standing here, dude, like a thug. Look at this Naya, city hopping coward. You city hopping coward. I'm just standing here with my mages like a thug. Jake in your dream, huh? Jake, you're in people's dreams?
They have a special name for when I'm in your dreams.
Huh?
Can't say it because YouTube has a PG-13. Mage and thug can't be used in the same sentence. Easy, I second that.
Mage and what?
Excuse me. Mage and thug can't be in the same sentence.
What do you mean, bro? I'm a mage main. I'm a thug. What's up? What's up with it?
Thug is crazy. Chihuahua? More like. Chihuahua.
Easy, why you hating, bruh? That 12 bomb was your lunch for tomorrow? That's crazy, bro. Jason, chill out!
Gunz buns the only thug in you is when Luna gets the strap.
Ah! Look, Joanna, why are you reading that? It's a family stream! What the hell? What the hell, Joanna? Why are you reading that?
Yo, where's Jason at? Is he at work?
The wife said, Jake, take a lap calling him a chihuahua. That's crazy. Jake, you call me a chihuahua?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yo no sabo? Or however it goes.
How many permits did Jason get refunded? That's a great question. Yo no sé.
Every time Jason donates, I will match that with $12. Let's get it, LMO.
Let's go! Stainer with another 12 bomb! Listen, Stainer, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. We got some Krakens in the chat that don't even have a membership to the Gunz channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yo, some Krakens that watch my channel are like, $500 Call of Dragons every day? Sure. $5 membership to Gunz channel to support him being full-time? It's all right, dude. We're gonna earn that membership one way or another. One way or another, we'll earn it. So I appreciate your 12 bomb, brother. Damn! Sheesh. What did N say? Damn! N got banned by the wife. Made him take a lap and hit him with the chancla. Sheesh! Sheesh!
Yeah, see, me and you were at a level of friendship.
He called me the D word?
Point,
I
I feel like me and you were at a point in our friendship where, like, we could talk shit to each other. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's
I mean,
little friendly banter.
I
know the line.
I'm your hard carry, so you got to put some respect on my name.
That's crazy.
To be honest, I got it. Like legit. Like my doctor just gave me a fucking back brace from carrying you in Call of Dragons and Call of Duty.
That's crazy.
I gotta carry you in 2 games, dude. That's how you know our friendship is real.
I'm defending my 6'2", man. Yeah, on a 4-foot step ladder.
D word.
Yeah,
damn.
I did.
Boom. Dude, the wife is not messing around today. Tinsy hit with the chancla too. Damn, bro, dude. Y'all better watch out, dude. The wife ain't playing right now. She said, bah, who's next? Bah.
Hey, all I'm saying, Gunz, is them dishes better be done when she gets home or your ass is getting a
damn,
next,
yo. I don't think Tinsy knows what he's... Tinsy told the wife to calm down.
Gunz is 5 feet 6 inches, but the Jason G partnership makes my boy 6 apostrophe.
Telling all that
Jason G with
down.
another 100 bomb. Dude, Jason, you have 0 chill, bro. Damn, bro. What the hell? He said the Jason G partnership makes my boy 6'5". Yeah, what's up, chat? What's up? What's up? Okay, yeah, there ain't nothing going on over here.
Only 60 seconds.
Huh?
Only 60 seconds.
60 seconds.
And to calm down. That seems kind of light, Nat. I think you're getting soft in your age. I'd have hit him with like a 24 hour.
24 hours. Not wrong. He could use them bills to step on to look taller. Crazy. Shadow.
What was that little?
What's up, Shadow?
What was that little Wayne bar? I stand on my money and now I'm 6'6". Some shit like that.
No, what is it?
That's not Lil Wayne. That's Lil Uzi Vert.
Yeah.
That's Lil Uzi Vert,
It's like I'm 5'4", but the money make me look 6'4" or something like that. Something along those lines.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit is real though, chat. Listen, chat. You could be fat as hell, but you got money. Like you go from being. Listen, all right. Let me give you guys an example, right? If you're a fat guy with no money, the chicks are just like, he's a fat ass, right? If you're a fat guy and you got money, right? What do the girls say?
He's fluffy.
He's chubby, but he's cute, or some shit like that, right? Like,
yeah, but he's got a good personality.
yeah, he's got a good personality. Like, shut up, girl. We know.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
We talking
El
shit. I heard.
jefe. El jefe. Mr. Jason.
Mr. Diego, we're gonna need you to go get some more merits.
Oh, bro, I'm sitting here improving the alts accounts merits, bro. You know.
I don't know, Mandu's above you, bro. It's kind of diabolical. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, Mandudu got 4 mil merits just from a city rally. Does not count. Does not count.
I wish they would rally me, but they're buns. Yeah, WB, if you're watching, you're pussy if you don't rally me straight up.
Bro, Rage would 100% rally you. They rallied Alibaba, so they're definitely down. Also, does publicly said everyone's getting rallied in Final Zone. So if they don't rally you, you could call them out for show. Look at Fluffy's 96 mil merits right now, or 96 mil power. His merits are almost as much as his power.
What's the new rally combo right now? It's the ginger fuck with who?
Right now, it's the new infantry heroes for rallying.
Just both of them together?
Yeah.
All right, I'm assuming the Husk, the bootleg Husk first.
But it's still up for debate.
All right, we're gonna test it right now. The Serpent's Edge or a Torque?
The Serpent, because it buffs it up with the.
Actually,
that's also another thing that's up for debate. For the artifacts.
Well, we're gonna try it right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go all new.
Wait, what are you about to rally? What?
I'm gonna rally someone. Oh. There's a 102 city right here, right in front. What are you talking about?
Oh, Fluffy said Torque.
All right, so I'm gonna go. Where's my Kuma? Kuma, the ginger guy, Torque, Moon Bear.
Did you see EIS rallied a 200 mil player? I mean, do you blame them? They got nothing else to do. They gotta get dead somehow.
Jake, if I don't see your bum ass in this rally, you're a bitch. Oh, sorry, we're streaming.
The entire underside of my hose. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right,
I have a 5 March that was out, so I'm walking back to my city right now. Give me about 40 seconds.
He said
Guns, you know who else I
Ginger-
don't see in this rally?
Ginger first.
Wait, who said that?
That's what Fluffy said.
Tell Fluffy to send me the talents he's using, and I'll switch.
He
it
could
right
hear
now.
you. He could hear you.
No, Fluffy, send me your shit so I can restart it. Ginger with rally
my-
talent.
I load in after work and there's 4 blessing chests. Like, jeez.
You're welcome.
That's not after work. That's just because you were inactive and didn't catch it when they actually dropped.
Yo,
No, I was-
Jason.
fell asleep
Earlier,
last night.
earlier, I embraced my inner Jason G. It's not
I
the
know.
top. Did you see?
I'm proud of you, bro.
I know.
I'm proud of you right now.
Appreciate it, bro. Someone even gave me a fucking nickname after you. I'm like, that's crazy, chat. You know what they called me? Where you at?
What they
Who
call you, bro?
was it in the chat? I think they said Guns in G or something like that. Guns in G. I was like, that's crazy.
Okay, I know my Ginger is level 55. I've been trying to level it, okay? You leave him alone. He's doing his best.
Oh yeah, there you go. Guns in G. Guns
And
in
you
G.
call yourself a whale now? You don't even have the books for it? That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Jason, we're gonna start a movement of how to try to keep Krakens in the game. I know that you said the game is long gone, but we have faith around here, right? Because some of us can't just
I'm
hop.
be real. I'm be real. I'm be very blunt and honest, and you know how I'm always blunt with you, my boy. You feel me? We all love the game, right? Everyone in this VC, everyone in your chat, we all know that we love the game. Jake, you shut the fuck up, all right? Sit down and be quiet right now, okay?
That's crazy. Poor you guys, chat. Justice for Jake, chat.
All right. We love the game, but the devs have fucked it for so long that there's not much that can be done. They've already lost a majority of the player base. Like, who the fuck is really left? And not only do they need to do the fixes, they need to establish a new player base by bringing players in. And the hype when Call of Dragons first came out of like all the old rock players who were like, oh, I don't want to do Crystal Tech, and they're like, oh my god, this is going to be more of a free-to-play game, came here, has all died off too. So not only do they need to fix the game, they need to re-engage the audience. Fluffy, you're missing talent points. They need to re-engage the audience and get grow their audience, which they're not going to do, as you know, with your road to partner.
Look, there was a slight shot in that, but you know.
Not at Guns. That's at the company who's being, mentally insufficient.
Yeah, that is valid.
That took a lot of energy for my man to reword that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jason. Well, listen, not everyone has the funds to just jump into another game. So, some of us like to be a little hopeful around here. With that being said,
too. Hold on, I want to be hopeful too. I'm not saying I don't. I want the game to get better. I'm just also being realistic and knowing that the devs are the devs, and we're kind of stuck with what we got.
okay, well, the idea that we were pitching, right? We're like shifting gears into what are some of the things that they can do to, keep some of the top spenders happy. One of the ideas that we were pitching was we pitched the idea of getting rid of stamina completely to give Krakens more reign to just be Kraken-y. But ultimately the vote was stamina bundles. If there was a stamina bundle in the game, would you buy that shit?
It depends. It depends what else is in the bundle, and on top of what else is in the bundle, how interested we are in the current war that's happening. Like, if the war is popping and we're having a good time, everyone's chilling, fighting, and all that shit, and people run out of stem, yeah, no doubt. But if it's like you're facing the same person for the 30th time in a row, I don't think anyone's going to be buying stem, because who the hell gives a shit at that point?
I mean, here's the thing, though, right? We talk about, you know, player bases and having more people to fight and this and that, but it's like, I don't think even if the game was more popular, it would fix that, because Rise of Kingdoms has that problem as well. I mean, I don't know if you heard, but one of the strongest, if not the strongest, exactly, they're disbanding, or they were, but now Cortex, Chisco's homie, is picking up R5, right? Now, they even said in their letter that they're tired of fighting the same people. And, I mean, look how much bigger Rise of Kingdoms is compared to Call of Dragons. So, besides fighting the same people, like...
That's because the same developers created the same system, right? And we see it happening on a smaller scale in Call of Dragons, just like 60 GT saw it. Everyone's flocking to one kingdom, so instead of establishing an actual kingdom structure, there's like 1, 2, or 3 powerhouses, the same way I was telling you before, right? Instead of a distribution. And there's no way to fix that right now, because the game is so far in that if they lower a server cap, right? Let's say they lower server cap and said, yo, alliances are going to be 15 bill, right? Which can be healthy, right? Gives it like a smaller groups, but gives a diversity in the game. What are they going to do with the alliances that are over the 15 bill mark or the 20 bill mark or whatever the hell they set the server cap to? There's no way to fix that.
I think
they're not going to forcefully be like, yo, you got to remove X amount of power in your server or you can't go into a KVK.
I think the thing that I pitched before was like, they're gonna have to chip away at kingdoms little by little. The whole migration point, like, I get the whole migration point system that they were kind of going for, but that just made everything even more lopsided. I think that if they would have kept if they would have kept a raw power cap, we would see way more better KVKs now. Way more better.
Hold on, I'll be right back in like 10 minutes. But I'm launching my rally, so join that bitch.
I'm about to TP over there. That should go out already, Raven?
Oh, no, not yet. Minute 20.
Is it full?
Yep, I was reading leadership.
Is it worth reading? I've literally not even done my daily shit.
Okay. All right, let me see. Rocco's 1960 versus 377 versus 93 repeat. Maybe Kingdom should have power cap instead of player cap. The new server creating the top 3 alliances. Bastions also need to be redone. I think Bastions are in a whatever spot right now. I like Bastions, like, they just are what they are now, bro. To be honest. Like, this whole system where you can't TP in the, like, the little range of it definitely makes it to where you can break them a little better or faster. The acceleration system that they brought in definitely helps with that. The only thing that I would say to the Bastions is to reduce the amount of deads you take. But they kind of want the deads in there to give people an incentive to train, right? Because then you got players like Jason and Krakens like that, I mean, why are they going to train if they, you know, passively they're already getting more troops? But if it was based off power, Krakens would be more detrimental, wouldn't they? You'd rather have 350s than 1 400. So yeah, anyways, like I was saying, like one of the things that I think that they could have done to make it or could do is oh shit, they're already fighting him. Oh no, they're swarming his rally. What the fuck?
Yeah, just with one inf.
Why are they doing that? It's weird.
He was coming after my cabs. Got stuck.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. He TP'd out.
Oh,
What the hell? See, now I know we got merits to get. Get a cav group if you got it. Hell no, bro. I hate running calves on stream. It's the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever, bro. It's a waste of calves too. Maybe I just stick to these three things. Some kind of bundle that sells stamina. Increased daily healing by 1,000,000 for everybody. Integrate a regen system or a pity system for regenning pets, because right now that is the worst thing in the game single-handedly. I'm not gonna lie. If there's ever been times I've thought about quitting the game, it's when I get fried on pet regens. It's just like, bro. It's bad, bro. It's bad. There needs to be a minimum slot count for legendary tier pets. Yeah.
Yo, Gunz. Did you see the new Battlefield beta is out?
Like right now?
Yeah, Scump is playing it.
Like right now, right now. Like we could download the beta right now.
I don't know if it's open beta, but there's a beta out and he's playing it. He's live streaming.
Wait, whoa. How do we get access? Do we need to watch a live stream? Get a code? What the fuck? Chat. Battlefield 6. How do we get access, chat? Fuck, why did I port over here, bro? Oh, because we were rallying somebody. That's right.
Oh yeah, Nate Shots. Oh, they're at a live event. Okay.
Wow, Jake, way to get us all happy. Battlefield 6 looks so good, but beta many times since. Oh, baited too many times. Gotcha. Baited too many times since Company 2. I mean, Battlefield 4 was amazing. Battlefield 4 was amazing. What are we thinking, boys? PUBG sounding pretty good right about now. What's the vibe like?
Nothing to do. They all win in their cities.
My helmet's on and my crayons are sharpened. You tell me, my boy.
Alright. Yeah, you can get early access 7 to 8 if you watch Twitch stream today. Bet. Thank you, Wangu. Alright,
Bro,
chat.
This shit actually looks so good.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play the shit out of it. Alright, chat. We are gonna be switching over to twitch.tv. I really need to figure out how to do my dual stream again. We are shifting over to Twitch, guys. We're gonna be playing PUBG. If any of you guys want to play, you guys are more than welcome to come play with us. All skill levels are welcomed. Okay, even if you've never played PUBG, download PUBG. It's a free game. Okay, it's a free game. Hit us up right there on Twitch, guys. I'll show you guys my Twitch channel. Here's my Twitch channel here. Yeah?
I have a Call of Dragons question for you real quick, and I needed to know if I'm psycho for thinking this or what. You ready? So I'm gonna share my screen on Discord so you can show the stream.
Okay.
Would I?
Hold on. Watch stream. Okay.
Would I be crazy if I took this skill off and put intense chain strike?
Yes.
100%. Wait for a slot.
I can't even believe you made us watch a Discord for this.
Mm-hmm.
You are smoked. I'll tell you what, I have a better proposition. Max out the new bundle, get the 500 potions, regen this pet, get an 8 slaughter. No, I'm kidding. No, realistically, just leave this pet alone!
Oh, shit.
Bro, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. You got 17 regen pods, buddy. Keep your pennies in your pocket. Now you're not even going to be able to release pets. God damn it. Thanks for playing, Jake.
Hey, I'm glad you clicked off stream when you did.
All right, stream. We're actually going to be switching to Twitch now. So I'll see you guys over on Twitch. No video today. We're going to be on Twitch for a bit. So yeah, if you guys still want to hang out with us, click on Twitch right there. Wait, Gunz. Yeah. What did I miss? Easy. What's up? I messaged you in Discord. Send me these photos. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I got you. All right, guys. I'll see you guys over on Twitch for those of you guys that still want to hang out there. All right. Peace, y'all.